Scene switched to live. All right, everybody. We are on. We are live. How's everyone doing? Excuse me. We are not in Paulden, but until my phone starts showing locations. I figured out the problem is it won't start updating location until we're moving. So as long as we're stationary, it's still going to read the wrong location. But we are... Where are we even at, technically? Like southwest of Camp Verde.
We'll probably read Cherry or something.
Well, it's not going to read anything. It's not going to update unless we start moving. I figured that one out. So
Well, then we probably should start going.
Going north?
Yeah. I mean, that's going to blow up right there too, but that's what that just turned into out of nothing.
So I did make a couple more adjustments to the new layout just to make it a little bit more presentable, so hopefully you guys like that. Oh, I can turn right on a red. I'm stupid.
That looks pretty decent.
It does. I hope our connection stays good.
We're gonna lose them when we go down the hill. If we don't, then that would be great. I just have a feeling. Already 9 miles.
Is that where we're trying to get to?
No, I forgot that we're just 9 miles away.
Oh shoot! I forgot to.
Turn mine off. Do you want it back on?
Yeah, I'm gonna need it back on for a second. I forgot to turn on the location thing on radar.
Ah. Should be good now.
Yeah, let's see it.
Somebody tried to pull this trick, funnel near Chino earlier. Somebody thought that was really... don't make that the second one I missed.
That'd be a kick in the pants.
You're kicking pants?
I said that would be a kick in the pants.
Oh, yes.
One second. Whoa. That's real?
Yeah. Somebody said, you look out your window of your airplane, you see this. Where? I don't know. Looks like water's on the bottom, so it looks like they're over an ocean somewhere.
Alright. We're good now. Location's back.
Guess yours back. Location's back. Bro, look, storms just love this this corridor.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
true.
happened one time last year. I remember it was just back build, and the following day, Dr. James used it as an example in class.
Because we eventually turn that way. Here's that severe storm that died. Oh, look how that exploded. She exploded.
Yeah. I'd say so. Well, assuming that you guys can hear me, our target storm is, I don't know if it's in front of us. It might be in front of us.
That is in front of us. Well, it's this right here.
Oh, it's this closer one.
It's this closer one right here. We're literally, Camp Verde is literally, we're literally like 5 miles
Yeah.
from
So
that.
I just want to take 260 out.
Yep. And then that, okay, that's the darker cloud that I was looking at. So that's going to back build right there.
Don't mind me. It's for start.
Look at that downburst that you guys have on camera if you guys are actually seeing that. Or if you guys
Not right now. No. Yeah, they could see it for a little bit.
we should be starting to get back into some signal now because we're coming into the Verde Valley. There's also hail in here. A lot of the storms today up north have been producing hail. So don't be surprised if you hear hail on here now.
Where's my 260 exit? Oh, it's on the hello.
Mr. State Trooper. State Trooper. I'm almost debating, do we go like here, you know, go up here, or do we go here?
Second, what you're doing? What? Do we go
260 here, or do we go off this exit right here? It's called Middle Verde Road. That goes right here. It goes to 260. Technically, or we could do the opposite. We can always go up 260 and then come down.
Is it going east?
Does it go east?
I'm saying, is the storm going east?
It's kind of just sitting there.
So we just take 260.
that looks beefy. Look how nice that looks, really. And you're...
I tend to drift lanes a little bit, so.
Well, no, I am giving it a little bit. So I was just curiously just looking to see what's up. Yeah, because you can see that, yeah, how it's like taking it that way.
Yeah. Sorry guys, this is what happens when we chase in areas north of Phoenix. This is as good as we can do as far as service goes. It's hard to stream up here.
Weird.
Yeah, well, we never did last year. We have nothing to compare to.
Oh no. Oh, it's because, well, 5G should be fine. It's not on 1 or 2 bars.
I think I said this a while ago, but I was considering possibly making streaming an only down there thing, and anytime we came up here, we just come up here for video. If it was as bad as I was thinking it was going to be.
Do we think that's going to do something right there?
What? This?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, then that storm is either somehow it picked up a little bit of pace, or it just did it's like a little thing where it went. Phew, phew.
That's probably what it did, yeah.
Because now the only way to get in front of that is to go to, I mean, from at least our way, would either be to go back and go up 30, or go to Cornville and go down.
by the time you go that far, it'll be dead. Look at the other storm; it's barely even there. Well, actually, I mean, it literally hasn't moved though. If anything, that'd be a flash flooding concern that way.
This outflow is racing.
I did pick up speed.
West.
It'll probably be later on, Brady, when the flash flood threat becomes more increased.
I'm gonna say Sunday looks, if Sunday down in western Pima and down in southern AZ, if that actually can do that thing, then that looks like to be a pretty substantial flash flood potential. Given the fact that we have almost 2 inches in P-Watt values down here during Sunday. Especially since they're closer to the Gulf of California, they always have dew points higher. This morning, dew points were in the 70s down that way.
Top left, you guys see that line that ran across the screen there? That's an outflow boundary kicked off by old storms. It helps to ignite these storms. But you can tell based on that loop how quick it happens. I mean, these storms will last 20 minutes tops before they immediately die out. Sometimes they'll last, but this one does not seem to be doing so.
Yeah. No, was it this one?
I remember it was closed and I drove around the barrier.
Right, but I think it's further down because we were time-lapsing coming off the mountain, and that would have... I don't remember that hill being in front of us when we time-lapsed.
That's true, it wasn't. I just saw that and I was like... off at 260.
It may have been this one.
That's where I was looking at stopping again if I could get back in there. Sorry, I have a task going down to look at.
Okay. Why does it have to look like that?
Thousand Trails Road.
The road, unfortunately, this doesn't eventually end.
I wasn't looking at going all the way down. Our current location is in the bottom right, guys, or bottom left, excuse me.
Look at this thing. This thing has...
Like this?
No, these things have not... This thing has not moved a whole lot.
That's how I was like...
Oh, yeah, that.
We're pretty far away from that, but I mean, do we try to...
No, that's not what I was... I'm not talking about going for this. I'm talking about eventually...
You're talking about going for the flash flood potential is what I mean.
Yeah, that eventually...
How much rain has fallen?
Ooh, I like the new update to that.
That's an inch of rain. That's enough to get it going if it hasn't flowed through there before.
This radar says estimates almost 2. Well, that's where those storms are. No.
Where they're backbuilding. That doesn't surprise me. When this outflow boundary gets there, though, this is gonna blow up for a few minutes. Over PV.
Over PV?
Well, I mean, you got all these, or Prescott, PV, this general area.
Are you talking about these stones?
Just anything over there. There's cumulus all around when we left.
There's 4 different lightning strikes.
So I was saying, maybe do we head back? Where's that area? Maybe sit by that bridge or something.
Oh, you're talking about Spring Valley?
Yeah. Is that in and out from like 3 nights ago?
I haven't been. No, 2.
Oh, I guess technically you haven't been in here.
I haven't been here since. I've not been in here since I left. When I got in here to drive over here, I was like, "Oh, nice! I forgot that I did out here." I will say that there's only one little thing though, is the fact that the rain necessarily has not been on the...
Is it on the right side of the mountain?
No, it's on the right side. It's just not... It's not... it needs to be more up there. Because then it can...
Oh.
Because then the wash doesn't go, you know, that way. It runs up. It runs up and in. I believe, because I think you can watch this thing.
Yeah, you could see it in Meyer. Or Mayor.
Well, I followed this. I followed the this up before. Where are you, creek bed?
Why do you say that, Bill?
What's he say?
He said Dwayne must be tired.
Oh, I lost the spot. Oh, because it's got a little bit of a dot. Okay, there's Big Bug. There's Big Bug. Big Bug. Big Bug. Big Bug.
Thank you guys for getting us to 100 likes. We appreciate it.
Have to follow this all the way up. It goes this way. See, now this is when it's dangerous. Is when you live on this creek. Somebody actually lives here, and you kind of can see like how the sandy it is. I don't know if I want to live on the creek. But granted, I may not have an option.
Right.
But Grapevine Creek blows into it. Now, is there any rain up here?
I guess you do have a point, Bill. Brady, not sure how long we'll be on tonight. Really no idea.
There is a boundary collision going off right here. Because this is from the old storms this morning. And this is off the new storms here.
Hey, Susan.
Did you get some rain the other day, Susan? When the storms were near you? Was that when that was that? That was...
2 nights ago.
So today is Friday, so that was Wednesday.
Hey, Super Walt, Sharon, what's up?
So all I'm thinking about is if this can continue to expand itself, you know, piece by piece.
Oh, you're not gonna know unless we go check it out.
There's a tiny speck.
Yeah.
Of 70 in there. I think I want to old. What? Oh, it's not there anymore. Let's see how fast I go. Oh.
Yeah, this died out. This was gonna die out too. It just kind of attached itself to that alpha boundary there for a second.
Which
But
one?
I'd be interested to see what happens when this alpha boundary hits this one. So I'd almost say let's head back and see what happens with it.
Okay.
Because, I mean, this is dying out. There's nothing really else going on over here. I don't know if there will be either now that the alpha boundaries pass through.
Right.
I mean, unless do you see something that could happen over here?
That's what I'm looking for. By this point, though, I'm just being picky. Yeah, no, I don't see much.
Where's the original severe warning?
It continues to try to blow up.
So I said that the alpha boundary portion that hit it, I don't know if the storm itself slowed it down or if it was just moving slower in that one spot, but it was kind of hanging on for a second. You can see on radar how much slower it was moving in that one position. I think that's why it lasted.
It's just expanding south. What it's doing.
Yeah.
And eventually it's going to build east. As you can see the big one, the cloud behind it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Entering Campo Verde, 3160 elevation. Is that the elevation of where that is? Or is that the elevation of actually where the town is down there?
I think that's the elevation of wherever that sign is at. That's what they do. Oh, okay, Bill. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I just saw your comment from earlier. What that is it's a 12-hour video of copyright-free music. It's not named songs. There's a YouTuber, I forget his name, who I downloaded it from, who he pretty much just makes simple little background music like that in bulk for channels like us to be able to use for free. I meant to add a link to... I'll go back and add a link to the video that I downloaded, but pretty much it's just a 12-hour long video of copyright-free songs. But I've been meaning to amend our default description to have that, a link to Radar Omega since we use their stuff now. It's great to see more of you guys coming in here. We're currently headed back towards 17. I don't know if we're going to go south towards Mayer, Arizona, where we think there possibly could be a potential for flash flooding, or if we're just going to head east on 260 across 17 towards these storms that you see in front of us.
Those aren't on the 60?
It would just be to get close to them.
Right.
No, Mom, we started like 2 hours early. Yeah, Bill, our roof cam that we shoot with, the 360 video, that's what we're in right now. We've only actually chased one day in the StormRunner since we've been back to Arizona. It's mostly just been parked on the side of my house. I've barely driven it at all, actually. So, still haven't gotten around to fixing all the stuff that needs to be fixed. I will eventually.
What day was that?
What day did we chase in it?
Yeah.
First day back. Monday.
Did we go down to Tucson?
Yes. Then we came back because you didn't have anything. Or else Dad had to go pick you up in Chino.
I remember that. Maybe we went down there and came back. Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Well, you were asleep for the entire drive back. Is my guess. That's what usually happens. But yeah, so we have a 360 camera mounted on top of this car right now. That camera can be put on either one though. It's just we've been primarily chasing in this. If Sunday really looks like it's going to be that big for flash flooding, I may consider heading back up, grabbing a StormRunner, coming back down and chasing Sunday in that, because I really don't want to be driving into any deep water with this thing.
It's just so nice to see how that rain just hits the floor.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about, Bill, like the pan tilt zoom cameras that some other chasers have. No, we do not have any kind of advanced cameras like that. We stream with a phone, and that's all we got. We have talked to somebody who is going to help us out with that once we can afford it, but that's going to be, I think, a while down the road. But we do have a roof-mounted 360 camera up there that records video that you guys get to see afterwards. What? Garnet.
No, that one.
Oh, man. We don't have life jackets, no. The thing is with flash floating, if we were really in that deep of water, that water's moving so fast, we're already screwed. I know you probably don't want to hear that, being my mom and everything, but if we were in that bad, you know, it's over for us at that point.
Grabbing onto a tree.
Pretty much. I mean, you can go back and look at some of our flash flooding video from last year at our Big Bug Creek intercept last year. I thought this said Monsoon Drive.
Remember being there. When was that one day that we met that? Oh no, that was down on the others. The first exit coming in. When we saw that other photographer. Or was that me? I was just there. I didn't meet him, but we saw him there.
Oh yes, yeah. That wasn't there.
No, it was up that way. It was the first exit coming in.
Right.
Something
going up. This is where we almost got struck by lightning last year, though.
Yeah. Dead. All of that's we're in that.
Am I going straight or? I'll just go over here to make a decision.
We can go back up.
Okay.
And that looks okay. I mean, it's gonna build possibly there, but there's no way for us to get there.
True.
If that's what you're curious about. I mean, actually, that storm is on 260 now.
Well, it's on 260 now.
That one is, yeah.
Okay, let me just use
The roundabout to make a turn.
Why is everyone turning around? And got him looking. Why are you stopped? What is happening?
Oh, Charm, no, we're how far we are. Good night, let me see.
Far from what? I see, it's a direction thing. That's the issue. We were completely fine coming this way, but facing west.
Didn't like it.
Doesn't like it. What we really need to do is get two of those boosters and face one 180 degrees away from the other one so that all bases are covered.
We are 123 miles from that severe thunderstorm warning.
Where is that at?
North, or it's just
you were going up the hill, we had couldn't have been any more than 100 feet away from us. Very, very close.
For anyone in the chat, there is an observed tornado near Iowa Falls. Weather spotter. Weak tornado on the ground with lots of debris visible. Too bad I can't see his thing anymore. He's a good spot.
Oh, he doesn't have a cyclone board anymore?
I guess not.
Yeah, see how that rain kind of dispersed a little bit.
That doesn't look terrible. We get another half an hour maybe. Thought we're just being picky.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to do much. That base just looks too flimsy.
Continue to indicate the potential for heightened severe thunderstorm and flash flood threat. It's rip
Charger.
Let me see.
Do they have areas highlighted at all?
No, that was the Flagstaff report. I already read Phoenix or something. They don't have anything about they just had it, stuff they're talking about today, not really the weekend. So they're usually stuff when they do that. It's usually it used to be afternoon and morning, like the 2 a.m. stuff. They do the whole day. Which is not cool because that's so they changed they changed the rain percentages in the afternoons, but they don't talk about it. Why do they change it for certain things, you know? It's so interesting how these can build with the umbilical cup.
Well, I mean, they're not going to build that high, so it really. Shut up. Okay, this looks interesting now.
What, this stuff in front of us?
Yeah.
Ooh, she's coming. She's gonna go down the mountain. She's gonna go down. She's in Jerome, going down that way.
Who, that?
No, Tori.
Oh. Give me names. Don't just say he, she. I don't know who you're talking about. Is this my water down here?
Yes. Let's keep the rain going in this area. I'm curious to see if that does anything, because this has been like this for a while.
I don't think that one's really firing anything off of it. It hasn't seemed to do much.
Could it be this? Am I moving east?
They're all kind of moving in their own independent direction. It doesn't seem like there's much steering flow today. I'm trying to be on my phone.
See, in some of these spots have been over an inch and a half. Or near an inch and a half. now on the way up. We had a stream coming up the mountain.
We weren't this far down. We're like
Going up the mountain from Camp Verde. Coming up.
Okay, I understand that, but we have not been on this stretch yet. We are 7 miles past 169.
No, I'm just saying I've not had a stream coming up that hill. That's...
Never mind. That's not what I'm saying.
No, you and me are on different...
I'm talking about this stretch where we are right now. We haven't streamed in this area yet.
Right.
I know what worked on the way up. I'm talking about right now.
No, we tried to stream here before.
What's up, history nerd? Video would be like 10 hours long.
That base looks good.
Yep. Just stay down
There, now try it.
there. Oh, that alpha boundary died.
get into town first.
Are we not in town? Oh, this is Silver or Spring.
The Spring Valley, we passed Spring Valley. But that's at the light on this road.
Okay, where are we at now?
Well, we are coming into Mayor, but like, you know, like Circle K.
Oh, right, okay.
No, we've been
Oh,
down.
so it's literally just down this hill.
Yeah. Because now this is blowed up. Unless you want to go further, I don't know.
I don't know where else we're going to get to that creek, so.
Probably be here for a little while, folks.
Yeah, waiting for a flash flood is just that, a long waiting game.
I like a little comma right there.
Oh, yeah, I do see that. That's interesting looking. Is it down this road? No.
No, well, I mean, there's multiple crossing points in this town.
I know, I'm just trying to go to that one spot that we've been to a couple times before to get a...
Oh, you've been to the one we've been to this one time, the one that's down here by someone's house, where the pavement ends.
Yeah.
It's down the next street, I think. This is.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's just allergies. It's particularly bad today. It's not that, but you can tell where the wash is.
Yeah.
It's at the stop sign.
So it's this one.
Yes. Do not flooded when enter. Private property. You got it, boss.
They put a lot of rock in there? Is that? Oh no, never mind. That's been there before us.
Yeah, that's still dry.
Yeah, that's blowing up up there. That's good for us.
I mean, is there another way to go further north? Like to closer to where that precip is falling to catch that if there is a front wall. This is the furthest north that I think we've been to intercept this thing. Right here. Because then our next main...
I don't know where I have to look at this again on a clear day.
Yeah.
Like, does it go up?
Well, I mean, you can turn your radar off. And you should be able to see what's under there. Where the hell is the radar sight?
I did. I turned them on.
Okay, turn it back on. And then turn the actual radar off. That's what I meant.
Oh, it's got a 1-inch hail indicator on. Nice. I need to look on Google Maps because this is not doing it. Oh, that might well make kind of go severe war. Big bug, there we go. Okay.
Oh, well, there's this entrance up on the north side of town.
Right. So there's grapevine. So there's one creek that runs into it. Big bugs right here. I follow. No. It goes up Holland Junction Road.
Holland Junction, that sounds familiar. I think we went there last year. Yeah, because there it is right along the road right now.
It just follows that back into the mountains. It doesn't go up toward Dewey Humboldt. Like I possibly thought it would.
Not into wood flooded. And here's our intercept spot last year.
Is it right here?
Yep. Because remember we ran up under that bridge?
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I remember it now. I was like by a house.
Yeah, we parked right there.
Okay. Poland Junction is not really an intercept road because the creek just runs alongside of it.
True. Well, the thing is, I'm seeing precip up there, but not really up in these mountains where I feel like it would need to be to run down.
Oh, the creeks goes up and here. If I were to put the radar on for you. That rain is just off that turn.
Oh, it is? That's a good sign. Does this rain on the road at all? Like, could we go up, get into the storm, and then come back?
There is rain on the road, yeah.
Okay.
It's on the south side of Dewey Humboldt, actually. I got 15 winds just sitting here.
This road is so impossible to get out of. Oh, I forgot I had this little middle junction here. I could have said it. Okay, yeah, no, it is raining up in those mountains. Looks very green up there, though. So, like, that water can be absorbed. Alan, welcome in. Good to see you.
I know, I'm just talking about Seattle radar. This is just back, this is just elongated down because it's all right here.
What is going on over here?
Construction.
When did this start? Oh, wait, this was here before. Never mind.
Yeah, that boundary evaporated.
Yeah.
But the one going south is going strong.
Oh, there is storms forming off of it now, it looks like.
That's what all these are.
Let's see. Hello.
There was a crash there.
There was?
Yeah. Piece of debris in the road.
Oh, yeah. Rear end bent. Oh, another one. What?
Nobody. Well, I guess it could have hit this really hard where they're waiting.
Yeah, it could have.
But not many drivers does not know how to drive the road.
Not up here anyway.
Not in a lot of places. I think your area is one of the people in the area that knows how to drive in the rail.
Yeah, but people are pretty confident in
Right the Dolu's and just off to our left. The Dolu. Oh, there. Not really many roads. I mean, you got this one right here, and oh, this too.
Alright, I can't really see the lines. Actually, I can't see the lines at all. This doesn't even go anywhere.
Huh?
This doesn't even go anywhere.
Oh, that road doesn't go anywhere?
Nope. There's a gate right there.
Well, I mean, there's a road right there too. With the flag. I think a lot of these are people's houses. Quite a bit of water on the roadway here, you guys.
Yeah, I just want to get you guys a view of some kind of action somewhere.
Oh, that's gonna go too.
Yeah, it is. It'll soon be snow chasing time. In like 5 to 6 months, yes. But we're just saying, like we were saying, it takes a while for that flash flood to really get going. So if we decide that that's what we're going to do today, it'll be some time before that can really get going. But in our experience, it's worth the wait. So
If it happens, hopefully it does. If not, we always have storms down to the south.
will we still make those? What is the deal with this guy?
I think it's when you get to like the 700, like the 30,000 range and stuff. Then you're,
That's when
then
you
you're,
start to-
and then
So it's not 10K, it's 30K.
well, each 10 you climb is like you get 200. Whereas 10K we usually go about 200.
Okay, so 20K 30K 400, you already paid 600, 40K 800. So what does 90K equal? 1800? That makes sense, actually.
I'm realizing that now too.
Oh, what the heck? You were joking about that the other day, but he actually did that.
What?
It's circle. That's interesting.
So we can put our radar back in our corner?
No, I'm cool with our setup now. I'm probably gonna leave it the way it is.
Yeah, we're in Mayer, you guys. We're about an hour north of Phoenix.
Yeah.
Hour or so. I mean, so you guys are getting a good view of, I mean, the downdraft or downburst that's trying to occur behind the mountain here that's been forming.
Yeah, it is looking pretty good. I may actually shoot some video because we do that. Sometimes I forget that we do that.
However, we still can make the storms down south of Phoenix later if this doesn't produce the flash flood. But the problem is the flash flood takes a little bit of time. Only thing that's worrying me a little bit about it is the fact that I don't see a flash flood warning yet.
Oh, that's too fun.
I think we're getting a little imp like this, little pulses from this guy.
Okay.
It's literally, I think it's this.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we go back down and get closer to that.
Maybe.
Sorry.
There you go. It looks like it's coming our way, but in reality, it's going to pass just if we stay here, it's going to pass just a little bit to our east. In totality, anyway.
Alan, thank you for your Cash App donation. We appreciate it.
Yeah, that's this guy right here. It's gotta be this.
What, behind us?
No, no, no. What's
oh,
that?
But that. Oh, we're going south. I forgot.
But then we turn this way.
Yeah, that is that then.
It's just giant raindrops. How? Oh, there is water coming down. Trying. Yep. There's that little. Oh, we're not past the big bug area yet. So
Yeah, I do see.
just keep our eye to. I'm looking at eye down here.
So keep your eye to the right. Nice big old downburst in front of us.
Nah, there's too many bushes on the way.
It's not big. Never mind. I know I have to ride the line in order to not hit the dang cones. Shut up.
Oh, look by the flag. There it is.
So of course we're going to be going 10 miles an hour because this little construction zone is just getting blasted right now.
And away we enter.
Say it. Storm forgot it was a storm for a second.
Hey, look at the flag.
There we go.
Oh, look how dark it is in there.
This will help out big bug.
Yeah. There is some hail, I hear it.
Thank you guys for 200 likes, by the way. We appreciate it. Saw that earlier. Oh,
Man, look at how bad that is over there.
winds are increasing. Flag. Oh yeah, just right in front of us. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
The blasting rain curtain. Wait, did you say you saw a big bug?
No, I didn't say. No, I said I hear hailstones.
Or accidents. Everyone rear-ending everyone else on this road for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
All the worst weather is off our run here.
Right. Hey, David, welcome in.
But if these continued fire hoses of storms can continue to come up in here. There's another one right here.
Dang, it is 65 degrees out right now.
65, yeah.
With the AC on.
Uh-huh. Gonna enjoy the 60s while we have it. Too bad we can't,
Put the windows down?
no, too bad we can't take this to Phoenix. How about oh, sorry, I thought I'd help you.
Can't stop them.
Yeah, and here now it indicates upwards of almost 2 inches in an hour.
Really?
1.7 is radar estimate.
Well, we know what that did last time.
Right in the creek bed area. Up here.
That is a good sign.
I guess we can see.
I'm just doing another fly. Just to make sure. I'm a little out of practice with my waterfowl chasing. What was it reading? Only 7 miles an hour.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of a cool down, I guess, huh? Compared to what we're used to. Absolute distance.
Still nothing. Probably not for a while. Guys, we saw from walking right at us.
Yeah, we sat under that bridge.
No, we did. Yeah, we literally just chilled under that and waited for.
We left the phone there once.
Yeah, because we literally left to go fly.
We came back just in time before that wall came through by like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I just turn around again.
I mean, yeah, because you're not going to be able to park anywhere. Oh, there is that one spot, I guess.
Up here?
Yeah. I'm waiting for a flash flood warning. I don't know why.
Why there isn't one?
Yeah.
There you go for the time being. Yeah, then from what I saw, she was just kind of giving random weather info that kind of seemed to be her opinion. More so than just actual warnings. Yes, we are in Mayer. We are sitting, waiting for a flash flood. Yeah, it just lit up here. I guess there are severe thunderstorm warnings down here now. Really? For what though?
Where? Oh, besides that one.
Oh, it's going into an area of no radar coverage. Hold on.
Is there one? Oh, there is. Oh, there is a. There's a discussion down there.
Down south?
Mm-hmm. Probability of watch issuance 5.
This is so funny. The storm is literally taking the shape of the highway.
Storm longevity, yeah, there's so much convective inhibition.
Points out.
And that's what they say too. Or that's what they say. SBC meta-analysis shows significant convective inhibition across South Central AZ. So storm longevity may be somewhat limited once storms move off the higher terrain. Therefore, no severe watch is anticipated.
Alright guys, real quickly, I just want to... What? We're talking about for flash flood potential. So this is a map looking at 1 hour precip total. So obviously in the center of that is going to be your highest number. And let me pull up 1.91 inches of rain in that spot in the last hour. And that spot happens to be sitting fairly near, well, I can't really show you on the map, but I'll hold this up for a second. It happens to be pretty near a wash called Big Bug Creek. We intercepted a couple flash floods in this creek last year. One pretty big one, and then one not so big one, but it was still pretty cool to intercept. So we're sitting right near that wash right now.
No, also don't forget there's also these little, I'm not sure, you can look on Google Maps to really find out. There is a couple of runoffs that come off. If you're on
that feed into
if you're on the right side.
That feed into, oh, okay.
There is great.
I mean, if you want to, we can go sit down in Spring Valley by that bridge, but I'm just thinking if there's nothing...
It'll hit here first. It would hit here first. If stuff does form. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that precip came in the last hours. The total precip.
1.94. Is that the storm total precip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's pretty much 2 inches of rain in the last hour. In the past, that has been enough to cause flash floods. There is not a flash flood warning, so we're pretty much just hedging our bet based off of our personal experience in this spot. There was a road back there where all that rain happened.
Poland Junction, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we could run up there if you want.
Yeah,
but that
we
and
can
see if there's any water coming off the side. But
last year when we did that and it was already moving, and then we had to scramble to get back here in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we can just go.
How about they're not really issuing flash flood warnings much for some reason.
Oh, it's certainly been on the decrease since last year, where it seemed like every single storm that happened, there was a flash flood warning on it. Okay, that might not be entirely accurate. 5 inches of rain.
Well, that's storm total. That's been over. That's been over a while.
But you're talking about half a foot of rainfall today in one spot?
Right.
Almost. Even that seems a bit excessive. It could very well be accurate. Okay, we're going to head up to a road that we used last year to kind of check out. Although I can't remember. I feel like I remember this road being dirt and very, very
It is
bumpy.
dirt. Oh, it's paved at first, and then it gets to dirt.
Eventually, it's going to remember this spot. Hopefully.
Down to the river. The broomstick.
Was there a flash flood warning issued initially for ours last year?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Go off these two cars.
You got a few minutes.
Okay.
That's where we went to last year to decide for the phone.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was.
Look at all the storms now. They're all in here. Your exit to Poland Junction Road is coming up.
Oh, it's this road. Okay.
It is this road.
Okay, this one I remember. I didn't know you could. Can you even get on it? Yeah, you can't. I just gotta cross over the cones.
This is the same view of 20 minutes ago. It was completely, you couldn't see his house.
Right, yeah, that's true. We were just through here and it was blinding rain. Now it's. No motorized cross-country travel. What? So it's just a hiking trail?
See all the trees?
Oh, right, yeah, down here. Hopefully we don't lose you guys going down here, but we might. We're just going down here to check out the wash a little bit further upstream. There's a little bit of water flowing down. This road makes me nervous when it's like a bump.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
this cattle guard. It's past the cattle guard a little bit. And this is
What?
I'm just looking at the condition of this road.
Ooh.
It's just so
There's water in there.
moving.
Look, see the pond? Can you see the brown? And those trees.
Yeah, this is when I wish we had a drone.
You-
Is that moving water? You hear that? I feel like that's gotta be what that is. It's not windy out here.
No.
But the thing is, I feel like I should be able to see it.
Oh, it's all brown.
But it's like I don't see any movement. That's the problem. Whoa, nice lightning behind us.
I'm 99% sure that's confident. That's moving, given the way that this creek is sloped. Like sloped down. You turn the car off.
I know it is. Is there any way we can go a little bit further down and get closer to it? Or does it just kind of hug it along the side?
This road does not cross it. It just hugs the road.
I see.
Do we need to turn this on?
Excellent.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Oh, there's
water going in.
Water. Is that what we're hearing? There's water flowing into it, so we know at some point it's gonna be going. If there's a point where I can get because see, this is the wash right here. There's trees in the wash, and it's not. Oh no, there's water in there. Yeah. See?
Yeah, it's moving down.
All right. Okay, we're gonna turn around. We will have a flash flood. There's not a whole lot, so it'll probably be a fairly small front wall, but be sure to stick around for a while on the stream if you want to see the front wall of the flash flood.
You guys can see it. Hold on, you guys can see it right there.
Oh, true, yeah. This one can zoom really well too. There's flowing water in that wash.
So
we're gonna head back to our little spot. And if that one's already crossed, then we got a couple more spots that we can intercept it at. Oh, it's dead.
I mean, I knew you knew that was water, but just given the way that this is sloped, like
It
goes down
didn't
elevation?
see any movement at all. That just looked like stagnant water to me, so that's why I was a little bit concerned.
It goes down into the Aqua Fria River is actually where that all the way goes to, which makes it down close to Phoenix, but that's a long stretch.
Yeah, we've tried to play that game before. Can't wait till we get a new camera and then I can use that one for this purpose because this battery lasts like 2 hours. That one lasts like 20 hours.
watch this be who makes it.
Well, this camera's also 12 years old.
There's water feeding into it there too.
Yeah. Okay, so that may be a slightly bigger.
And there's a new storm right there. I don't know that's going to be an influence.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh, okay. It was zoomed in. I was like, where'd all the overlays go?
Yeah, there's two big storms right there too. Those are off to the side, so I don't know if how much they'll impact the creek bed anyway. Hello? Yes? Hi. Oh, what's up? Oh. Yeah, no, we are waiting for a flood in Mayor. So. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not irritated. Now, if your computer's plugged in, it's in my room. Your phone charger is in my room as well. It's right in front of my the safe. So. You gotta sign in as guest though. You gotta push guest. And then you'll have access to it all. Yes. Yep. So. Work today alright? So work today was good? You're just leaving now? Oh, I was like, oh my gosh, it's 5 o'clock. Didn't you have off yesterday? You mean Wednesday? Oh, okay. New StormRunner. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're live, so. Okay, bye.
We're really not even close to any lanes.
How'd you get this number? I guess we're in a favorite thunderstorm development till like 6 o'clock up here.
Nice. Okay, where's my turn? It's right up here.
If it's near, it's gotta be, you should just have a sign that says something. Or maybe this is it, I don't know.
No, it's not it. It's the next one. Yeah, there it is. That always trips me up. Alright guys, so if this one's already flowing, then we'll go down to our other spot last year that we had last year.
Oh, we have like 5 spots.
Yeah, and if push comes to shove, which actually, well, we may end up trying to play all those spots if we can.
We got, well, I'm not going to disclose them all.
We have a couple in Mayor and a couple further south of Mayor, we'll put it that way. But we'll pull a David Rankin and not tell anyone anything. Honestly, honestly, though, can't blame him. Alright, let's see if there's a flash flood. If not, we're going to bring you guys out with us, or at least we're going to try to, and hope that we have... you know what? We were able to stream...
We were able to stream under the bridge.
Yeah, literally underneath the bridge, so we should be okay.
Yep. Ah, I recognize it now.
It's still working, OG, so no. Usually when your car gets struck by lightning, it destroys your electrical system and the car gets totaled. Nope, nothing yet.
American Family Insurance.
Where do I park? This over here again?
Yep. Because you're not going to be able, I mean, unless you're going to park in the middle of the road.
Oh, not particularly.
When we get out of here, I'll ask you guys a question. By the way, if you want an allergy, I brought them for a reason.
Yeah. Appreciate it. I think I'm okay right now, though. But what I will grab is my lucky raincoat.
Hmm?
Raincoats are good.
Is it raining out?
No. It's just 68 degrees out.
Oh. Ding, ding.
You want yours?
Ding. I'm good right now, thanks so. I've been waiting for this weather. Been waiting for it. It's finally here. Finally got the sprinkles and the cool air and the water buffaloes.
You gonna bring them?
Yes. No, they get to sit in the hot, stinky car. Actually, it doesn't even smell in there. Where are my keys? Do you have my keys? No, I have my keys. Just kidding. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It don't do squat. People are going to be driving down this road like, why are you hiding under a breach?
We had that problem last year.
There's someone coming. Stagecoach Village. Alright, let's move our Bahuski.
Careful stepping in that mud. Remember last year, we both almost ate it.
That's why I'm...
Do I hear it?
Do I want Garrett?
I said, do I hear it?
Oh! I said, do you want Garrett? I'm like... I'm right... What?
Oh, dang it. Of course, the one time I wear slides.
Your shoes are in the back of the car.
Is it unlocked?
No.
Can you unlock it from here? Maybe don't point them at the ground the whole time.
I'm trying not to. I can't see what y'all are saying, but we're gonna go hide under the famous bridge here. Let me check first for snakes first. And we're clear of snakes. Okay. Gotta look. Once DL gets back, we'll go on maybe a little adventure. And it starts to rain. Of course, he goes to the car when it starts pouring. Of course, you go to the car when it starts pouring.
Well, I brought this in case you wanted to know. Are we still live?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
I'm facing them this way for a reason.
Yeah.
Because that way they're not...
Okay, now we gotta run in the mud away from the flat floor.
That's gonna be a show on their own.
As usual, I like to plan out my escape route. Okay, yeah, if we had to, we could run up here, up to the road up above us.
Right.
Or just use our big man with strength.
Here, I guess I'll just put that on now since you brought it.
I mean, you don't have to.
Well, where else am I gonna put it on the ground?
This flash flood chasing everybody. They're camped out underneath the bridge in the Big Bug Creek wash. We know there's a...
Eventually.
Eventually, yes. However, when it will get here is anyone's guess. Last time, we ran all the way up out there.
This rain is helping though.
That's true, because what it's doing is this ground might be able to absorb a certain amount of water, but that's it. That's the whole point of it being a wash, is it can only absorb so much and then the rest of it runs down. This rain is absorbing into the ground now, so any water that flows down is just gonna come right at us. So, yeah, we're just chilling underneath the bridge here. Yeah, I got my phone and I got my camera. I'll probably just try to focus on shooting on one instead of both.
Yeah, what you guys are hearing is just the rain. Hitting the rocks and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Wait, did you lock the car?
I don't have a lid on the car.
Ah, sure you did.
I have nobody out here.
You shut it though, right? Like you closed it?
Yeah, I closed it. I only ever opened the back hatch. If you don't have enough range, put it to your head. It'll extend your range.
Yeah, it's okay.
There's still no flash flood warning on this thing. We know that it's going to come down here eventually.
I had to do my annual snake check.
Your annual? You mean your hourly? Kind of considering going up there to look.
Well, let me look at the radar and see there's no lightning area. Before we do so.
Well, I wouldn't want the phone out in this weather. I would just run up there real quick and see. I'd keep the stream phone here.
Yeah, well, we got another storm behind us.
Behind us, like up there, or?
It's gonna roll up that direction. You can see it moving that way.
Oh yeah. There's our radar. Get that out of focus. There we go. So we're that blue dot right there. You guys can tell storm motion is to the north-northeast. So that big blob of purple is headed back up towards flowing into the wash here. So
Yeah, that's what we've just been in. Whoops, I'll pause it again. Right there.
yep.
Outer edges of that.
Oh, waiting game. I wish there was a spot. I mean, technically there is a spot to pull off. It's in the wash. We could just sit there. But, oh, here comes.
Oh, here it comes.
Hold them. Hello, camera. All right, you're ready to run. I should have had this ready. It's a pretty small one.
It's a pretty small one, yeah. It still counts.
Yep.
Our first one on this was not small.
No, it was not at all.
This can get very huge.
We've seen smaller though.
We've seen it smaller on this.
But
Yeah.
now I see why they don't have a flash flood warning on this. All right, let's start backing up a little bit.
Get you guys a little bit of that sound. Goodbye. Are you going?
Yeah, go ahead. Just watch where you step.
It's not pouring anymore. Say that and
The important thing is, even if there's a car coming, don't get stuck on the wrong side of it.
And there it goes to the other side.
You guys see how slow that thing moves?
Yeah. Practically, we can go in front of it again up there. Or we can go, actually, we can go in front of it for a while. If we want to keep up with it.
This could be our show for the rest of the day.
This could be the show for, yeah. You want to keep going on it or what?
Sure.
So we will have to go south. Oh yeah, look at the storms trying to come in now. It's only going to enhance this. The more rain that this gives. Give you guys a little bit of a look at that. Okay, let's skedaddle. Because the other center is not that far.
10 seconds. All right, we're good.
Now we should probably set a good example and not go through that.
That we know that's like 2 inches of water.
We know that's 2 inches of water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I can go.
I think the rule is like 6 inches of water.
6 inches of water can carry a car.
Wipe some of the mud off my shoes before I get back. Mini Cooper just drove through it.
Oh, Mini Cooper just did it?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
The store still we're talking about.
Well, yeah, this thing. There you go. Well, you guys got to see a front wall. Maybe multiple more.
Shoot, gotta turn the car on. Alright. See it hasn't even come down through here yet.
That's a good thing.
I mean, it's got a while to go. Oh, here's a.
I don't think this is the wash.
This is the wash right here.
This is the wash?
Yep. Only thing is, are we on private property right now?
Don't see a sign.
I mean, I see an address sign, a 1258, whatever.
Yeah, someone's driveway is in the wash. Yes.
I may just sit here.
This is not one of our spots, but it could be a new one. Because it has a house in the background.
I was say maybe I just sit here until it goes by, and then we go up to our next one.
Okay, yeah, this is the creek. Okay. No, I just wasn't.
I just because the rocks and then the arrangement of the trees and such. I think the next one I'm gonna grab a video of my phone, post something on Twitter about it, maybe get the news company attention. I think I hear it.
Well, we'll open the windows just in case the rain starts to fall on us.
Right.
I'll take care of you. He's down there. Do you hear it? Well, I guess we can just stay down here, I guess.
But I guess if someone says something, it'd be like, we're just here trying to get the flash flood, we can leave.
Oh, there's multiple houses back here. Hey, there's a mini wall. I'm like, oh, I thought you were. I was showing them that, but I thought you were.
Yeah, no, I know.
Here, just have a listen to that. I think a little waterfall. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Gotta keep tabs, people. Oh, he's down here. Turkey, what you doing down there? It's coming. It's coming. I'm trying to run. What? Oh, this is bigger.
It's moving, let's go.
It's hauling now. Oh, look at the place of look at the plastic bin. What happens when it carries more water?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here comes logs and stuff.
It's much bigger.
Yeah, it's much bigger now. My gosh. There's a bucket and a log. So it's a lot bigger. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Let's go to the next one. You know, we needed to hit my tire here. Or we need to hit my tire with our feet so we don't drag in an inch of mud. Technically, I do have the waterproofing.
You do.
So. Okay, we're good, I guess. I didn't do all mine, but it's okay.
I tried.
Here.
This next one, if we beat it there, it's going to be a little bit more intense than it was last time we intercepted one here.
Yeah.
So we may, because the next one's just all rock. It's not really any like flat area, and it's pretty skinny.
Yeah.
So it's all going to want to be funneled in there.
spots already right here?
Huh? It's stop sign up here. Oh, that's right. We're literally just going down the road.
Right, that's why I have mine on.
It's down this stop sign. That's why I was kind of like, all right.
Okay, we beat it. Here it goes, intercept number 3.
Okay, careful, don't fall in there.
Okay, this is a pretty good vantage. I forgot how good of a view this one is.
Yep. Just make sure you have a way to get out. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, this is like hard rock.
That one was good because we actually had debris in there.
Yep.
Here it is. I can hear it going over the rock.
Yep. Oh, I didn't bring the camera. Dang it.
You can use my phone.
No, because the camera can zoom in a lot better. The only other thing that can zoom in that far is that.
All right, here in a few moments, I believe it should be coming around the corner. I hear it. Severe thunderstorm warning on the south side of Prescott. Southwest of Prescott, anyway. There's a lot bigger rocks, so.
See what I mean though? How it's not flat, very curved, so the water's gonna want to rush in.
Well, I mean, once it picks up this log.
Yeah, that's true. It is gonna pick up. It'd be a cool shot actually.
Oh, lightning.
There it is.
Yep, I knew I heard it.
Oh, it's coming on multiple sides again.
Just what we need. It's gonna actually increase it because it's gonna go on the same side where it's been going.
Tore that bucket apart.
Here she flows.
All right, let's run.
Look at the big log. Woo! Are you gonna pick up the log? Are you gonna pick it up? They got it.
Come on, turn on camera. Damn it. It wouldn't go. I think got a lot of it. Doing it.
It's also on the other side too, you guys. Split into two.
Another big log.
Okay, our other stop is down the other side of the road, I think.
Yeah. Like that spot where last year we got caught in it.
Yeah.
So let's not do that.
Here, phone.
Just heads up, it does have a... Do you not have a hood? No,
I do have a hood.
You have a hood.
It does have a what?
I thought maybe for a second it didn't have a hood.
There you said just a heads up.
Just a heads up, your coat has a hood.
Oh. Yes, there's... Ping pong.
Oh, nice. Would you rather be out there?
No. Because look, this is going to go... So this is going right over the same spot, which is only enhancing
This?
So it's gonna continue to enhance this.
This may be actually a fairly significant front wall if we actually go all the way down to Cordis.
Because this can pick up speed, you know. I mean, because look how. I mean, this is just gonna go right here.
Right. This is like a mini version of what last year's rainfall in this area did. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the show today. Today is more so of a foot chase. Mom, I saw your text. I'm sending it to National Weather Service right now.
Sorry about the beeping sound, you guys. It's gonna be for just another minute or two. We're literally almost to our next spot. There's more rain coming to the same area, so this is only going to get worse over time. Literally, thunderstorms are just building over the same mountain area and hitting it. This area, I was gonna ask you guys, do you guys know the history of this big bug flood? Superwald knows because he's from here. But do you guys know the history of the flood?
We didn't know until last year.
I knew.
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know. Oh.
That dude was talking about a front wall or a debris plug like 6 feet high.
That was insane. The year that hit. Oh. Wrong.
So we're probably going to stop it right here.
Yeah, we're not going to.
It starts to flow right there.
Right. Here. Oh, you're not ready to go yet.
I am. Here is the Snorster in all her glory. Anyways.
You're gonna send me that video first.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Until I get the iPhone 14 or 15, my phone does not do great video.
Yeah, like I said, that's our dilemma, is our best shooting video phone is also the one we're live streaming on right now. Those of you, I don't know how many of you have been with us here, but...
I don't remember which one goes first. I don't think it was this. I think it was...
It was this one, that's why we got caught.
It was this one?
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, it goes... Because of this thing, this whole road right here is...
Should I turn the car on?
If you want to, yeah. Okay, just meet me over here. But it was one of our intercepted live. A flash here, and we got caught. Water cannons from front wall. We got caught right there. We had to climb up and out. But anyway, yeah, I was here wearing the same exact jacket, just kind of watching it like this. So I don't know if we have anybody who's been around with us for a year, but okay, since we're going this way, we are actually going to have to run out of here.
I know we're going to run out. Anyway.
You good?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Not that all booty cheeks back to the car and to here.
God, I heard those leaves and I was like, dude, it's here already? I'm gonna have to ride this one out on foot for hours.
Free ride.
To where, Phoenix?
To wherever it stops. Yeah, I can't remember. We come like this. We look like this. And the foot's here.
Okay, so this is the way I walked up last year. It comes down like this and then it does a little split off thing.
It goes 3 different ways.
No, it goes that way first because I tried to get out that way. I got cut off, so I came this way.
Oh, so then it just comes down here.
The difference was at least we were smart enough to park on that side. Now if we get caught on that side, our car and dry land is on the other. But the reason I didn't park over there is because we're in your car, not mine. So we'll just plan to run out that direction and we'll be fine.
Okay. Watch for snake.
Good call. Kind of forgot about that part of this. Oh, ouch. A lot of rocks to roll your ankles on out here. The Forester is parked back on the road over there. Oh, here it is. It's already here.
Here?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Wow. It's actually right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take the stream phone.
Here, go for it. I'm going to do something really dumb.
No, don't do what you're going to do. Oh, oh, that was lightning in the background. They got lightning. Mud?
Oh, shoot. I guess wrong.
Oh no! Yeah, go.
Run.
No, we're good, you guys. We've done this escape route before.
I guess wrong.
You guessed wrong.
Yeah. Oh, great. All right. I'm still going to come out right here.
It's right here.
Huh? No, it's also right here, though. What? Look at the
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about something else.
See how it comes out of here first?
And right where we're staying.
Lovely. Oh, if we would have hugged right, we would have been fine.
Yeah, well, yeah, we would have hugged right.
Still coming back here, though. So.
And eventually it comes out right there too.
Were you filming me as I was running through those trees?
There's a log right there.
Got baseball-sized rocks falling.
All right, next spot, which is the one that's down by the Big Bug Trail. Remember that?
Anyone I remember?
Flash flood warning till 9.
Thank you. Did it say source?
No, source radar indicated. See how these clouds are building? All this rain is going up northeast to that same spot. It's going to come down and it's going to enhance this even further.
Ooh, this is... All good?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I forgot which way was the way out.
Nope, you're good. They're all in here. Someone's in here saying rookies. We're not rookies.
Rookies with what? We're on this area. What you talking about?
Linda, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you, Linda. We appreciate it. oh, I know where this is at. It's that
road that goes down.
Is it this next turn right here?
Probably. It's Big Bug Trail.
Big Bug Trail. Yeah, there it is.
Except for there's no turn.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is.
I'm just trying to let this car behind me now that we're turning. How many front wall intercepts is this going to be? You think like 5?
Well, the more rain that falls with this.
That's why we keep.
No, it wasn't this. It was the Big Bug Trail.
Oh, because that's what we had to do. We had to come up here, turn around, and go back.
Yeah, and go back. You guys got lightning too in that. Source radar. Yeah.
Sons of guns. Flash flood warning in effect for this area.
They say flash flooding has been reported on Big Bug in Mayor.
Oh, that was okay. All right.
But they say source is radar, not storm chaser or anything. These storms are just forming in a line and moving on to the same location. So this could be a situation where this were to pursue for a while. This could be pretty gnarly, you guys. So we're here.
SRM on the scene.
StormRunner Media is here to keep everyone safe.
StormRunner Media. More lightning behind us.
And the storms are increasing.
Yep.
That's why we tweeted the flash flood to the weather service. That way they know. Make sure you flip the car in a direction that we can
Get out.
Okay. Because this does actually go. This is the creek.
This is the creek.
Yep. Well, yeah, but I guess. No, well, I guess if you just.
Well, this is a little dirt road, so what I'll do is I'll back into it.
If you just back up, yeah, we'll be okay.
So that way
Back
I can
up.
turn. Back up. All right. ready for round 4. Palancar, thank you for your super chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Grab a water while I have the chance. You want one?
Yeah, but I dig it's coming here soon.
I just mean to like take a drink out of it real quick.
Thank you.
Just stay hydrated if we're gonna run down it again.
The dew point is 64 out here. With the
Yeah, let me give us one more camera source. If you want to take them and start going, you can. I'll meet you there. Want to turn the car off?
no, we're right here.
Liz, thank you for your super chat.
And just when we were up on that road, I just didn't want anyone to, because we were a little bit further away. Because you have your wallet, and I just don't know. Okay, this is Big Bug Trail now that we're on in Mayer. This is definitely a road that people live back behind. I'm sure that's the fire department. They're usually very good about being on scene when these things happen early. So they usually are going to block off. Oh, lightning in the background. I just saw that in the back of my eye.
Last time we intercepted a flash flood here was when it was literally taking 10,000 years to get.
It was the smallest flash flood.
Outside in a forest during a thunderstorm, I feel like these two dudes from Into the Storm.
Yeah.
Twist on.
It's not justice. These are all going up the same way. Usually not just one road as up this way, it's going to flow down. Well, that's okay. I mean, we're right by the road.
3 bars of LP.
There
we go.
Okay. Oops. Is it glitch? Oh, okay. So anyway.
Okay. I think we have him now.
You got it now?
Yeah. Number's not yellow anymore.
Okay. I'll do this again. Big Buck Creek usually lies along 69. Well, a general drawing, it kind of does that, and it kind of does that, and then it kind of goes like that, okay? These storms had been moving in that direction for at least 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours now. They're continuing to build, move in that direction. They're going to further exacerbate the flooding that's already been down here because this is all saturated. It'll carry it down. So Cordis and Spring Valley, you are in line next. This is only going to continue to get bigger and bigger with this rain that you guys can clearly see building.
Yep, here, let me give you guys wide mode. All these storms going.
Flash flood warning till 9.
Yep. That's how long these flash flood warnings last for, several hours. So unfortunately, we can't bring you guys back there, so I'm almost debating putting you guys in the car.
But this is the radar. You guys can clearly see what I'm talking about. It's going in the same spot over and over again, essentially. So this is going to flow down.
Or if I could sit you guys on something. No, that's too muddy. That's too muddy. Where can I sit you guys at? No, that's a stupid idea.
No, we're not putting you guys in the car.
I wanted to go up there and grab it from the wall while I was back behind there, but
Yeah, Liz, that's exactly what I told DL. Watch out for snakes.
it just doesn't like this area down here. Really. Doesn't seem
Down
like-
in the what?
Well, even when I crouched down, it didn't like it. It's because we don't have booster power anymore. I don't know. Would you mind if I run up there?
September here too. Who said that?
Oh, it's all right. I can just stay here for this one.
Here it is. Here.
Here, can you hold that? So I just want to open this. And take it back from me if you want.
That's okay. You're good. Here she comes. With the big log. Two logs. Oh, that was one. Go.
I got the roof camera rolling too, so I catch it.
And it's all flowing down. Big bug.
HJ, thank you for your PayPal donation. Well, we probably got a little bit more time.
We have a lot more time because we don't have another intercept point until we get to Spring Valley.
How far away are we from Spring Valley?
10 miles.
10 miles.
I mean, unless you can find.
This front wall's moving at maximum.
It's increasing, but
It's moving at like maximum 6-7 miles.
I mean, yeah, unless you can find me another road.
No, I'm just saying I didn't realize Spring Valley was 10 miles away.
Oh, I zoomed them in because it was a little blurry. Yeah, see, the creek goes over the road. It goes. Remember, this is the part where it goes this way, and it goes under the road, and it goes back over the road, and it goes back under the road.
This is all refreshing.
I mean, what road is it? No, that's not a road.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go stop it.
If it grows, we're going to continue to move along with it. Because there's a bridge in Spring Valley where some of the ones that get really big can overtake the bridge. I'm not sure this is the type
I
of...
doubt this one's gonna overtake the bridge. It could come close to the bridge, I guess.
It can come close, yeah.
Well, because I mean, the last one that we were, because remember it started off kind of slow and then it got raging.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see how that plays out. Because we were only there after the. Yeah. Okay. It just flowed my finger. That's why you're on the muscle right now. There's little bits of debris in here that's hard to make out. You'll see them poking out every now and then, but that's, for one, it's rushing water, and two, why you really don't want to be in here, because how brown it is, you can't tell. There was like a broken off 2x4 in there. If that were to hit your leg, that would do some damage. So, this water smells interesting. Let's see if Spring Valley's actually.
Fine.
It's 6.5.
Okay.
Or a little less than 6, like 5.7. So we probably got that now. Like we were saying, flash flooding is slow chasing until the front wall gets to you. Then it's very heart pounding. That got my heart racing on that last one. Is it Roadrunner Road?
Where? No, it's the main road in town.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not by the fire station. It's in town.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I know watching it could be stressful. However, we've done this quite often, especially on this one. Now, granted, when we intercepted it last time, when we were running through the trees, it didn't seem like it, but I think because DL lost his vision for a second. But We're A-okay. See, there's a log right there's at least a tree branch. That tree is bending as there's so much more water pounding on it. It's just well, just because you can start to see the rocks through them. No. But this is only going over the same spot. So we gotta give that time. So you gotta give this time too. Because this could grow once that other pulse of water comes down.
All I was trying to do is something. Well, I've got
Wait, who's on our Smith Dinosaur Morning? Are we on our Smith Dinosaur Morning right now? Well, you can tell a decent bit since we started. I mean, look at just how the...
Yeah, all these things are connecting dirt, so it's getting a little bit. Another reason why it's dangerous to drive through flash...
Here you go.
Okay. So another reason why it's dangerous to drive through flash floods, you can tell the level of the road is starting to drop off a little bit. It's because all this water is eroding it away. So if it's paved, you know, I'm still not going to tell you to drive through flash flood, but if it's dirt especially, you don't know how much damage is being done under that water. Yeah, I might be decreasing right now, but I'd be willing to bet that there's going to be more. It's going to increase again. Yeah. You think?
We need a few more. We need this darker red and something.
Oh, is it not making it up there yet?
To go there.
What does the flash flood warning say? Like what washes?
Well, I mean, it's been there, but I mean, the big bug goes also back in here. So I mean, but.
Well, I mean, they've got the flash flood warning in this, so it's like, do they have any other washes besides big bug that this is affecting?
Yeah, Turkey Creek, Cedar Creek, Poland Creek, Milk Creek, Arrastra Creek, Bear Creek, Little Wolf Creek, Ash Creek, Big Bug, you know, Grapevine Creek, Antelope Creek. There's so many creeks here. Just where they all feed into. There's a piece of difference. Where do they all feed into?
Agua Fria?
I don't know.
I thought that was a rhetorical question. Anyways, I'll give you guys a quick view at our storms behind us. These are continuing to backbuild down here. The problem is they're just not quite making it far enough northeast. They're kind of weakening, or they're not bringing down as much precip within like.
You know what's gonna flood too?
What?
The creek over near Kirkland. The one that we went last year.
Oh, off 89.
I mean, I can just
like 89.
It's also one of those backfields.
Where did that come out of? Oh, down there. Where are we? How would we get there if we were to go there?
Actually, maybe not. It may need a little bit.
I'd say if it can.
But I mean, there's the boundary. There's a
where that
road
big fire
there.
was, right?
Huh?
That was where that big fire was, right? The Yarnell?
Right, 10, 11 years ago.
Yeah.
You had to go all the way across the mountain. It's probably like at least a straight direct across, but you probably have to go all the way to Prescott and down 89.
Oh, like there's no way to go down and then connect back
I
up?
mean, you can go down to Black Canyon and kind of cross and go up to Wickenburg.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess realistically, as the crow flies, we're not that far away, but there's no
There's
direct.
not. I mean, you can go to Crown King. Now, I don't know out of Crown King if there's a. Crown King is a good. I've never been to Crown King, but I've heard it's a decent road.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just not sure if once you get out, like go further down the mountain of Crown King, that's where we may have problems.
Right. I don't know if we really want to take that chance.
No, I don't want. That's the road I told you I wanted to go on when we had time.
Right.
To take that drive all the way across.
Just to see.
Just to see what was going on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, back up in where those storms have been going right there, there's radar estimates 4 inches.
Dang.
Up where we've been looking for, it's 2.3. Respectable values, but that's why these are going.
Yeah, but this is a good representation of how much water comes out of those storms. We get this much water out of a lot of storms, but just the landscape around here is
Flash
just...
flood warning for Paulden.
For Paulden?
Heavy rain that fell earlier will flow down Big Chino Wash toward Paulden this evening. The Verde. Remember the road that goes over the bridge?
Oh, the big one?
The big one.
Ooh. Think we have time to make it up there?
It's possible. I mean, we're 45 minutes away.
Depends what we want to do. If we want to continue with this one, or if we want to sail north.
I was gonna say
We're 45 minutes away from Paulden?
Well,
I'd say we're at least an hour from here, at least.
well, you have to go on 89. You have to go all the way into.
Main road.
You get to go right there. I should have. Let's see. I should have someone go in a second. Oh no, I should probably wait a little bit. I don't know how far that wash goes. I mean, it goes all the way back. I'm not sure.
Well, that's where we would want to get a front wall, is coming over the wall, literally. That'd be an amazing shot.
I'm game for anything. I've never seen that flood before over.
All right, guys.
We are going, but that is far. So.
Right. I mean, worst case scenario, we get there and it's already flowing, and we just get more video of a flash flood already going. Well, how long is that warning for?
That warning just got issued 25 minutes ago.
So it's good till what, 9:30?
It's good till 9.
Okay. Guys, let us know in the chat. There is another flash flood potential we could catch, possibly a pretty cool front wall way up an hour to our north. Or we could hang here for a little bit longer, jog a couple miles south, and pick this one up again. Would you guys rather stick with this one, or should we venture north and see if we can find a different one? Let me know in the chat. We really don't care what we do. I mean, I'd be interested to see what's up north, but I also am interested to see what it's like when this flood crosses that bridge over there. So, and I'm not sure if we have time for both. Stick with this one, venture north. Let's go north and see another north. Road trip north. Most people are voting north. We've had a couple votes to stay down here. In an ideal world, we'd be able to do both. Just sit down in Spring Valley, get that front wall, and then race north. But for all I know, we can. There's really no, I mean, when they issue flash flood warnings, they give very, very rough timing because it's so hard to tell how fast this water is going to be moving. I don't know. What do you want to do? I'll leave it up to you.
I'm game.
I know you're game, but what are you game for?
This one is going down a bit. But granted, we've been here for...
Probably 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
At least
This
since the
is
front
trying
wall.
to go over the same spot. The problem is, I've seen on radar, it seems to be
I mean,
doing...
you
it
see
seems
how
to-
this fading up there a little bit?
Well, I've noticed that it's building this way,
Uh-huh.
but it's also slowly moving.
South.
It's moving east.
It's moving east?
Like it's building, like it's going that way, but it's building east with time.
Oh, so eventually it'll start coming over us?
It'll start making its way this way.
Okay. Well, that would explain why it's raining right now. Oh, also, Mamatis. Check out the Mamatis. This phone needs to be plugged in soon, so either way I'm going to have to put them in the car in a
Look,
little bit.
watch. You can slowly see that this is slowly building more down
Okay, yeah.
down there. Instead of continuing to flow up here, it's actually starting to build its way this way with time. Now, I'm not saying that storms will make it all the way in here, but slowly it's progressing. I think it's progressing.
Yeah.
My phone's at 1.
1%?
Yeah.
I should go plug it in. This one's at 24. Okay, guys, the people have spoken, so I think we're gonna head north here in a minute. Training north but drifting east, exactly. Well, I mean, the only reason we're asking is, like, do you guys want to continue to see this same flood or, you know, potentially go see another one? Either way, we're going to see flash flooding. So it's like, do you guys want us to stick with the same thing? Winds are increasing slightly for some reason. Huh?
Called my grandfather and asked him if he's off, asked him to go sit there and give us reports, just phone before we get there.
Okay.
Or we can sit here.
Is he gonna go up and do that?
I'm gonna call him.
Oh.
I need to actually call him.
Okay. I mean, if he's willing to, that'd be helpful. So that way, if we're on our way up there and he's like, oh, I'd already crossed, then we could come back down and maybe get a front wall and...
We'll probably get Forest by that time.
Yeah.
Oh, even well. Forest or... That's the furthest. I want to make it all the way down to Black Canyon.
I mean, you're talking about Cordis, though. Cordis is 15 miles from here. 12, 15 miles. So this would, from when it came across, it would take at least 2 hours to get there. So if you want to do that, I like that plan, if that's not an inconvenience to him. All right, we got connections. So Garrett's gonna make that phone call, and then we'll get on the road here. But I don't want to take away your shot unless I absolutely have to. I wish I would have put flash flooding in the title, but to be honest, I really thought we were gonna end up working the Phoenix to Tucson area again tonight. I already said my goodbyes to my roommate and everything because I was planning on being gone until I come back from Oregon again. Whoa. That was close.
it looked close. Okay, backing up towards the car.
Where are you guys at? Who's there?
Your brother and your sisters?
Bailey's here too?
No, just Lauren and Austin and Cheyenne and the boys.
Oh, never mind. That ruins my idea. Never mind. Are you turning them off?
Hold on one sec, guys.
that's developing right there too.
Yeah, we know no sound. Sometimes we gotta mute it for privacy. Don't want y'all hearing everything. Yes. We're just gonna cross our fingers that we beat it there. I think more than anything due to daylight constraints, this will be our last play. So I don't know how much light we'll have. If we get all the way up there, it's already flowing. And then we can race back down here again. I think freaking out. Whoa, that was close.
What's freaking out? The stream?
Now this. Connect to this guy. Connect to this guy.
Oh, there. That would solve that problem.
Thank you guys for all the likes and the super chats and the gifted memberships. And I think we've gotten a few new subscriptions today. I'm not sure how many, but either way, we appreciate the support. It's such a busy day. But hopefully some of you guys got to experience Flash Flood live for the first time. Talking about. I don't think the Streamlabs bot is working right now.
It's not. That every time I got turned off.
It did this once before where it turned itself off, and there's some trick that you have to like go in and manually reset it. I forget how to do it. Not something like that. I went in and updated the frequency of those messages, and I added it into the other one. See, now all the CG is increasing, but that actually makes sense because that rain is.
Flash Fun.
Yeah. I had the perfect opportunity. We were just sitting there waiting. severe thunderstorm with door damaging winds.
This might actually enhance it. Actually, now this is sort of now moving in the direction that's favorable.
For the big bug.
Yeah, you see. One is, as long as it stays along 69,
Yeah.
it'll add. Are you kidding me right now?
What?
The severe storm's down in Tucson with golf balls.
Really? Golf ball in 70.
How did that happen?
I think it's the one time we don't go down there. Dang it. It's like as big as hell gets around here. Assuming there actually is golf ball.
This radar, only an inch has been reported.
But still, I mean, quarters are rare. You get quarter warnings all day long, and then, you know, it's pea size, maybe dime size.
Man, it actually looks like a bow coming in. Watch. See a little
Looks very interesting.
bowing action.
Yep. It's doing that little twisting motion again. Something to do with those mountains back there, I wonder.
Aurora, yeah, it's in the Tucson Metro.
So Tucson Mezzo.
Oh, Mezzo. Oh, sorry. Except for now, it's starting to lose it a little bit, and now the little spinny thingy.
Yeah.
Now it's just trying to go into the line, which I was really surprised that it actually went down there today, because a lot of things were not showing that today. Yeah, it should have north. It should have going toward like Eloy. And Storm's struggling to make it off the high terrain. Oops.
Well, you know, it's not like we stayed up here and got nothing.
Oh no, I know. We still got something good. We could get something better if this holds up here.
Right.
Actually, yeah, that's going right over. The zone right there.
Going over Big Bug again.
Up on the north side. I'm gonna turn you guys off. The shortwave. Because the shear, I wasn't the minute I
Was
was.
it shortwave today?
No.
Oh.
This weekend, I wasn't expecting that today, though. I'd be curious to see, wonder why, because you look at the soundings, doesn't it?
Snorster, we got a flood to catch. Why does that keep turning right? Well, maybe we lied to them. Maybe we're not leaving today.
Huh?
I said maybe we're not. Well, I guess we could technically just head down to Phoenix.
I was gonna say, I think we should stay. We go anywhere in Phoenix.
Okay.
I mean, we could stay up here tonight if we wanted to.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's up to you.
That's fine. I'd rather be in position.
I mean, just look at these.
We did this last year though, where we chased during the day up here. We ended in Chino.
And we went down there
And we went in and stayed down.
at night. Yeah.
We went all the way to Tucson though.
Then we went out to Tucson, though. Yeah, you're right. That was like 9 o'clock. We ended up here.
Yeah.
Every day above 100.
Up above
110.
so far. It's just got to do it for 3 more days. Or
3 more days.
Yeah, 3 more days. You think it will?
Monday's the challenge. Monday's the tough one.
Like whether or not it'll make it.
It'll make it or not. It's the first time that Phoenix will average over 100 degrees for July in recorded history.
Over 100 degrees.
Like their daily average.
Over 100 or 110?
110.
Okay. I was gonna say 100 is not that hard for them to reach. You think Prescott's breaking records too?
Yeah, but I mean, at least they get the rain in the sort of in the afternoon and the cloud cover a little bit now, to the point where it'll help to limit like the amount of sun that it gets in the like during the daytime. It's shorter.
Right.
Down there, at least it's sunny all day long, and then they get the storms at night.
Yeah.
Complete opposite.
Alright, we got a half an hour till we get to our flash flood point. Everyone cross your fingers that it hasn't gotten there yet.
Cross your fingers, toes, everything. I'm waiting for a phone call to see.
How's your mom going out there?
I think so. Sunday is going to be at 110 down there, so that'll be the close one. Monday, it goes down below 110. It might actually get below 100. One day down there, yeah. On Tuesday.
Oh, August 1st?
Yep.
Catching a nice start to the sunset here. Still dumping over there.
I was saying, look how nice that blew up. Not only that, but PV too.
The guy's building on the backside.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, PV's right here.
Just these clouds here.
Okay.
That little lowering. No, it's not a lower, but you see the little dip? Little bowl.
Oh, no. Oh, is that for good?
Yeah, it's trying. It wants to, but see a little bit of rain coming in, but
4.3 thousand. Watching 4.4 thousand. It's crazy. Nice chills.
oh, and Ryan's not there.
True. It's got 2.4. But he's been missing these numbers.
Because Brandon's not there either.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Don't know how good they can hear us.
That's okay. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. Just looking at view counts.
Liz, my via the National Weather Service, like they're forecasting rain chances, but it looks like Monday on there is 60%. And then Monday night is, I'll just give you what they say. They say tomorrow is 30, tomorrow night 60, Sunday 50, Sunday night 50, Monday 60, Monday night 70, Tuesday 60, Tuesday night 40. Which that's pretty high for Phoenix. Now, some of those days will be affected by what happens the previous day. So we'll have to find out. Those rain chances will change over time, but that's just the weather service. Tucson, tomorrow's 80. Now in Tucson.
What's Phoenix?
30 and 60. They're 80 and 80. And then Sunday is 70-70. Monday is 80-70. Tuesday is 50-40.
Thank you, Carol, for gifting a membership.
And then up here in Prescott, tomorrow is Saturday 60-70. Sunday 80-70. Monday is 90-80. Tuesday is 90-70. And Wednesday is 60-40. So you guys see the favorable trend here. It's rare unless you have a tropical system to get rain chances at 100. that might happen a couple of these at least one day up here where we get 100, or they expect it area wide. 90 is fairly high, so things look promising, to say the least. Lost them here. That's shocking.
For a minute.
YouTube that. Welcome to StormRunner Media Membership.
Did you get gifted?
Yeah, that was Carol.
Okay, yeah. I said something to Carol. I didn't see who it went to. Oh, so they think it's gonna be an overnight thing.
That's gonna be a good storm right there too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As you can see how the dark that base is, and it's flat, no holes, no nothing. But I still would challenge. Yeah, I would challenge that really, really hard. That they actually had golf balls down there, because all I've seen is 1-inch reports.
That's probably all it is. I mean,
That's still pretty good for down there. But I'm just saying, like golf balls. Last year it happened. It did happen last year. I remember that. You remember that last year? Oh yeah, of course you remember that day.
Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah,
That could have been a great chase day.
It could have been a great chase day. Because we could have at least been in those winds that took down the power lines in front of on that road.
Right. Yeah, we could have been in the golf balls. We could have experienced that. Although, you know what?
Wouldn't have made the two sunstorms unless we left earlier.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, we sat there in Maricopa for too long, or on the Maricopa Road.
Oh, that was because I think I told you. I think I was just planning on the storms coming off of the mountain.
You were eating your sandwiches. What was happening? You were driving. It was back when we were still kind of alternating sometimes. And you were driving. I was riding passenger.
Well, I know, but
You were eating, and I was like, "Dude, let's go." And you're like, "Hold on, let me finish my sandwich before we go."
I know, but I believe I was waiting though for those storms to come off the mountain.
Right? No, you were. That was just your excuse.
Because I was sitting there and I was like, okay, we got plenty of time. But now,
But you.
But now the hail size is less than an inch. It's nickel. Less than nickel, actually. It's penny.
Oh, okay. Interesting to see how the stream does not going up too long.
Should be alright. Now, granted, I get good service, but that doesn't mean that will.
I guess we can always switch if we have to. I'm just trying to remember streaming up here last year when we did it all.
I don't remember. There's the winds out east.
Mm-hmm.
They got an 80 tag.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant here. I was like, what?
Nope. No, stuff that's going into Illinois.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We are racing to get in front of a potential front wall up on the Verde River.
I'd be so pissed if it's already going when we get there. Or if it just doesn't happen.
Well, if radar says 5 inches of rain and there's no water at all, I'd kind of be questioning that myself.
True.
But they expect this water to go all the way down the Verde River tonight and raise gauges along the river.
Oh, so they think it's a substantial amount. I guess that's true. I guess you probably wouldn't have had us do this unless it was actually decent. Anyway, while we're on the way, you guys get to enjoy the beginning of what will likely be a nice sunset. Exterior roll gauge. No, it's not roll gauge. Oh wow, Armella, that's very late. Hope you get some rest.
Come on, mother. Where are you?
Do you have her location?
Yes.
She didn't go.
I'm gonna call it right now.
Well, at this point, we might meet her.
No, I know, but I'm gonna be like, did you forget to text me? So she doesn't know.
Or just to make her feel bad. You do that.
Huh?
You do that. Just to make sure people know
Oh.
that you're pissed off.
Hey, did you forget to text me? Yeah, you said that you were gonna text me if you or Dad were gonna go up. No, we're gonna beat you guys there now. We're coming to Chino now.
Alright guys, about 10 minutes and then we'll be there. 10 to 15.
But anyway, I was just checking, that's all. No, you're good. Love you too, bye.
Why do you do that? You know she forgot to text you, and you know she's not gonna go, so why make her feel bad about it? So you need attention that way.
No. Wait, she's 15 minutes.
15 minutes of what?
She just wanted to go look and go back. I said, okay.
What, she wanted to?
Well, no, she was going. They were. The boys distracted her.
Well, having met them yesterday, I understand. Forget what this lane is.
Once you get past the bank.
What bank? Oh, that bank?
My bank.
Oh.
Looks like it's trying to build there too.
I think that's Anvil.
Yeah, that probably is. It just looks darker because of the sun.
No, that's really high base.
However, even if the front wall came through, there's still gonna be a lot of water. Hopefully, bear my words on that. Coming across that, I don't think no one's ever streamed the water going across that.
No.
And you saw it last year, right? Did you get to see it last year?
Not last year, but when we saw it in March, it was raging like crazy.
Right. So so they would love that probably.
Yeah, no. Think of today times like 50, if it's that amount of water. I mean, this was, when I saw it, it was all this snow melt off of all the...
It stayed in that wash for 2 months. There was so much water. Unreal amount of water. And I'm not exaggerating that. I've lived here all my life. I mean, there was one other time where there was water.
Are you talking about last year or are you talking about March?
The time in March.
Yeah, because it literally washed out roads. Like it destroyed...
There was one time where it rained really bad and the floodgates, like the barriers, like the, what are they called again?
levees.
Yes, the levees broke. And all that water came down and homes were flooded like crazy. Luckily, where my parents and I live, we don't... I mean, we're near a big Chino wash, but we're not, like...
On it.
We're a decent amount... Like, we got at least hills and stuff separating us. So, like, we'll be okay. But, I feel bad for the, for all that. That was when I was in high school. We're a senior now in college. So, that was a while ago. And those storms weakened.
Over there?
Yeah, it just rained.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't necessarily concerned with the storms, more so just the front wall that would.
Now those storms are developing slowly, but they're making their way down towards Wicked.
Right. And I guess if this, for some reason, doesn't pan out on our way back down, because we're going to Phoenix anyway, we can stop at Cordis and see.
When it's done.
Yeah, or if it's doing anything yet.
Yeah,
I'm sure it will
is that
be
storm
by the time
now.
we're there. What storm? Oh, in Tucson?
Yeah.
I mean, it was at its maximum going into Tucson, so.
On the east side.
Yeah. That seems to have been the case a couple times now, where just as they're coming into Tucson on the far east side.
That just gives us an idea though, of anything that comes in.
You just sit over there.
Sit over.
Right. Way the terrain.
It does have an influence.
I figured now that I've seen that spinning motion twice. The Tucson cyclone.
The the Tucson convergence zone. I've never actually looked that up, but it might actually be a thing.
I doubt it's defined, but I'm sure I'm sure there is something that's going on there. Why are you still on your brakes? Sunny morning. No, it's like right before the turn on Big Chino, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I've still got 7 miles. 7 miles away, so 7-8 minutes. So when I said 10, I meant 15. My bad, guys. But I'm hoping that it's worth it. And if we get there and there's nothing there yet, it'll just be a waiting game. We're just kind of going to be waiting. At that point, I'll change the title and be like, scoping out flash floods.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Just a whole bunch of quarters, if that.
Mm-hmm.
Storm, hail, Tucson.
I mean, there's the light. You guys are getting a look at our hometown areas. Well, mine, but also yours now.
Yeah, kind of mine. So the backyard chase for us today. Not as backyard as some of our other chases. I mean, sometimes we will literally just hang around Prescott or Prescott Valley and just get storm after storm right there, and we won't ever leave town.
Which today very much could have been that day, but we were pretty close.
I'm glad we went for flush.
I just mentioned something about that because of the area that we were in.
That's fine.
No, I was talking about. No, way down to Phoenix. If we were to go down.
Oh, the storm's down there?
No. I mentioned the flash flood potential to you because just the area that we were in and the rain that was there.
Right. options coming up in about a mile, guys. I promise you, after the stream today, I'm going to wipe down this windshield. I swear. Problem is, the only way I know how to really get that windshield grease off is to take like a rag or a towel or like a t-shirt and wipe it down. So I'll just take one of my shirts that I packed in my bag and wipe it down. Dude, that dude was flying.
Mountain in the background right there is Bill Williams. That's the mountain that you guys see when we come towards Williams. That's the tall one back there.
Make sure that we actually stay live through here. Oh, I guess nothing's happening. That's what Liz, thank you for your super chat again. We appreciate that very much.
This is it.
Yes, it is. So I just park up here and we walk down?
Yep. I don't see water.
Nope, I don't either.
I don't know how long it's going to be till this shows up.
That's the real issue.
Because we're on the southern edge of Big Chino Wash.
Oh, we're on the southern side?
Well, no, I mean, we're running outside of the warning. South side of the warning.
Okay.
Let's hope that it's not, well, I mean, if it is, it is. After dark. That would be interesting.
Can we turn the car off?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially being up here.
Alright, guys.
At least you guys are getting a good sunset view. Oh yeah, that storm blew up big time.
Yeah, I don't hear water yet, so anyway.
I don't need my jacket, I don't know why.
There's that storm up over that way.
That's where we came from.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very nice out here, actually.
Oh, you weren't here when I... Wait, were you here when I... Yeah, when we walked back like that?
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We can go out there again, technically. I'd like to do it before dark because it's kind of sketchy.
Right. Oh, there is water, but I don't think that's the problem.
I would hope not.
Practically, it'll cross that way. It'll obviously that way first, but I mean, I guess we could always.
I was gonna say if we need to, we could go up.
Go over past the D29.
Yeah.
And there is another. Oh, there's 2 bunnies.
Yeah. I did see those. Oh yeah, no, this isn't.
This is not front wall. No. See, we've been over here plenty. This is where everyone was taking pictures.
Yep.
People actually will go to the other side and walk down and they'll sit there on the actual concrete ledge.
Yep.
Technically, there's a way down right here. I'm not gonna fall.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
got.
it's a fish.
There's a fish down there.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
Anyway, so this is Big Chino Wash. What we're waiting for is a big old front wall of water.
That's in there.
Huh?
The half-torn mattress that's down there. Oh no, that's not half-torn. That's an actual mattress. Who goes down there?
The match is gonna get carried away here in a little while. I don't know. I mean, maybe we go up further.
This is a great spot, but I don't know if we're gonna.
Get away from that ledge, please. You're freaking me out. Okay.
Let me know.
Barbed wire right next to
Bunnies
us.
going up the road.
So we made it before the front wall. No idea how long it'll be.
I don't know how you get in there to get to the mattress. I don't even know how you.
It probably. Do you hear it? You hear that? Oh, that's just a tree. Never mind.
Well, let's go over there for a second. So we can. Granted, that's the bad hang.
That's the what?
The bad hang up, as they call it.
What's bad about it?
All the glass and stuff that's over there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What's a nice view of that down?
The coyotes?
That's a dog park.
Oh, it is?
There might be coyotes. There's probably coyotes in there too, but.
Alright, we're gonna go check out an old sketchy abandoned building while we wait. And then possibly run up into town to try and catch this thing. Check that out though. No idea.
Now you got the nice rain and the orange.
choppers are out here. What we're trying to get to is there's water down here, or the wash. Just trying to get you guys a better view before dark, because I would not want to be out here past dark. Trying my best to cover you guys from the wind too, although sometimes that can be an impossible task. But abandoned old building out here that has been more than vandalized. This is what it's supposed to look like. All completely dried out.
Yep.
So there isn't water over here. Last time we were here, man, all these bushes have grown too. There was water up to here. Actually, you could see where all the water was. And this is from the snowmelt flooding. It looks like, you know, something you'd see at the beach. We got all the logs and the little, it looks like sawdust or bark dust almost. Just ground up little bits of debris and some larger debris all along here. So all this was underwater. My reaction is as new as your guys's. Like, for example, I did not see that. I don't even know if that was there before. But yeah, all this was water up to probably where I'm standing. And at some point, there's supposed to be water that comes down here. However, I'm not sure when.
You remind me. That's what I need for the tree. There's ducks in here.
There's what?
There's ducks in the water.
There's swans. There are.
There's swans.
They look like swans.
Maybe they're mallards.
No, they're geese. I messed that up last time. Somebody in chat called me out. I think it was Dakota. I got all sorts of stuff on my shoes. But yeah, this tree was underwater. This is really interesting. Probably by a long shot. That's the real issue with live streaming flash flooding. Probably, yeah, we probably could have.
But we just don't know.
Really have no way of knowing.
The warning goes to the night.
Oh, so does that one. So it's like, I mean, you can tell it's still raining up over there. But we are standing in Big Chino Wash right now.
Oh, look at that barbed wire sticking out.
Probably flooding debris from before. This is.
I can't tell that's someone in the car watching, or that somebody with a yellow or an orange sticker on their window for being there too long. You see that orange?
I see the orange sticker. I don't know what it's for though.
Usually cars that are parked for too long. No, this is just this.
Okay, I was checking. Let's see if we're still live. View count. Well, supposedly this is going to be very flooded later on. You think we could run further up and see?
Oh yeah, of course we can run for the road.
Okay.
But let me show. I want to give one more view. Yeah, they're gonna get a view in the car.
Right.
I guess that shouldn't matter.
Really gorgeous view out here. In fact, hold on one second, you guys. I gotta take advantage. Alright. Should be back now. That's tornado warning?
No.
I know it's not on us.
Over there, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
They've been there's been a couple of tornadoes reported
Oh, nice.
on that line. Well, one
There's only a 2% though, I thought.
one on the line, or one when it was initially building the line, and then there's another one on it.
Oh, okay. So one isolated, one QLCS.
Yeah.
Cool.
Both. One of them appears to be pretty weak, but it still is a tornado. Based off of reports coming out.
Yeah.
That looks stunning. Too bad the more stunning part is back behind the trees, because you can see the sun rays coming through.
Yep.
The cloud back there. That's where all the rain was. It was back behind the mountains back that way. It's all going to be rushing down and in.
Yep. You see, we got one storm still over there. Not a whole lot of lightning in either of these,
Thunder,
but
though.
and another one over there, kind of where we came from. Looks like that rain's getting a little bit closer to us, actually.
Well, we got thunder coming from it.
Yeah. This phone's losing battery, and I don't really like being out here.
That rain is 10 miles from us.
That's it?
That's it.
Is it raining in PV right now?
It is, and it's also more so on the north side of the highway.
Okay.
On the west side of Cheetah, or the east side of Cheetah.
Oh, dang.
The building is just an abandoned building. I don't know what the history is of this building. I've never been inside. Well, I know that's actually no. I was inside when you and I were here last time.
How would you go in there?
You and I did it.
I never went in there.
You know, I thought we
Do they want us to go in there?
Huh?
Do they want us to go in there?
No, that's what the building was like.
Okay.
It's a bunch of graffiti and broken glass. That's why I call it the hangout. Because literally it's all. But you can get some nice photos.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this is an amazing
Photography spot.
for lightning and such, or even just for landscape photography.
And sunsets.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the tour of the landscape. I have no idea when this flash flood is going to come through here.
We're essentially 20 miles from mountains.
And when did that rain come down?
It's been coming down off and on throughout the day.
Okay. I think it's gonna be a nighttime deal, which
Well, if we come over here, it won't be so terrible. Okay, we'll also have to go in from the backside. So I'll have to go over the rocks.
But yeah, what we probably should have done is gone down to Spring Valley, gotten that one, and then come up here. But again, we had no way of knowing, so it's all good. There will be more.
All right.
Should go in the abandoned building.
No. No thanks. I choose life.
Your mom said go into.
Mom said go in. Actually, that makes sense. Oh, I saw water for a second. I was like, it's flowing.
I was like, what, we turn around for a minute?
No, that's a sticker for an abandoned car.
This was the Iowa Falls.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Yes, really good Sunset Drive. Yes, this is why I say AZ has some of the best sunsets in the United States. Because it seems like on a nightly basis, you get a good sunset, and everywhere is unique, a little bit unique, you know. that's right. The wash does go down. Oh, it does go down several other places. I forgot about that.
I thought that's where we were going.
I know. For a second, I was thinking we were going to go down that road right there.
Oh, we
But
just
then-
wait another 500 feet up.
But then I was like, oh, wait, I forgot. Down that way?
No, I'm thinking going up Big Chino.
I certainly hope this flood happens. But I don't know, given the fact that it's near Pullman, I should have realized. But the fact that they say that they expect water rises going downstream later, you know, kind of.
Right. Oh, geez, we're at the very end of that warning. You're right. We're barely even in the warning right now.
We're not in it at all. But several feet of water will likely move through this wash and into the Verde River tonight.
Tonight could mean 2 a.m.
Well, they would have to put a warning out for over here, you know.
Maybe it's kind of like when they do the flash or the special weather statements, saying like, you know, stuff could happen later. All right, guys, I'm gonna hope that we hold connection going up this road here.
Now that they added the rainfall down there to 1.5 and 3.5. Oh, now they changed it to public reported. The warning.
Public, man.
But they did it, but they updated it again at 7:07.
Oh, okay, so it's probably an actual member of the public reporting it.
See, this is what this says. At 7:17 p.m., Doppler radar indicated light rain continuing over the Big Chino Wash drainage west of Paulden. Heavy rain that fell earlier will flow down Big Chino Wash toward Paulden this evening. So, flows are not expected to leave the banks, but several feet of water will likely move through this wash into the Verde River tonight. It says it's rubber.
I just got the warning.
Oh, you just got the, so we're in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, my house is in it too. Wow. Probably when if I was home, that would be the first exciting storm, the first exciting thing I've seen. But then I realized I walk outside and it's dry. Like, yeah, no, nothing here. Nothing at my poor place. Just let that ground just be baffled with dryness. There is rain though, you can see it. That's rain in the little, see the little like spots all on the mountain range. That's kind of foggy.
Yeah, that's rain.
That's rain.
Okay.
It's on this cloud.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's the mountains I was talking about earlier. You guys can pick them out now.
Kinda.
Well, it's better than not picking them out.
That's what I'm saying. But they appear really far away on there, and you got to remember their image is not as clear as ours is.
Right. I must put my water back in there. There's an entrance here, and there's also the one down my road.
Seems like all your windows do that, even the front ones.
I know what that's a sign of.
Just the shape of the car. Do not enter when flooded. Well, clearly it's not flooded because that person just entered. Or when the water was all the way up here. Where's the wash at?
Keep on going.
Yeah, because this whole thing was completely flooded before.
It's right in here.
Does it flow up underneath it, or does it just...
Yeah, they
Oh, it's supposed to go through those pipes, but...
and well, they just did this again.
Yeah. And dry as a bone.
I still expect a flood to come through.
Right.
It's a matter of when. They say this evening, so
Yeah, I guess they didn't say overnight.
and we'll give it a little bit more time. If it doesn't, then well, I guess we might as well just stay here for it though, because we came all the way up here for it.
Right. Well, let me get over there so I'm not blocking the road.
Oh, there's a pull-off right here.
There's one right in here, too.
Oh, it's a road. There is the one right there. Oh, there is a nice view.
Alright, guys, so we're just playing the waiting game now. Any flood that we get is going to be at dark, unfortunately, so I'm going to go ahead and change the title to Waiting for a Flash Flood.
Or just say flash flood chasing.
I think Waiting for the Flash Flood is more accurate. Computer gave up, and it did that thing. It completely deleted Wi-Fi as even being an option on this computer. I hate when it does this.
Now I get the warning.
Try and restart it, but I remember this happened before and it took me like an hour to fix it. Just flash flood warning, the one that we're already in. We're just waiting right now, you guys, so we're just kind of chilling, hanging out. We're not really actively chasing anything at the moment, but we don't want to end the stream, because if we wait to start the stream until the flash flooding is happening, then it's like, 90% of people aren't gonna see it.
Ah, see, I knew we would have, if we would have eventually went down here, we would have made it. Because he's in fire tow now.
waited a long time.
Do you think that's a tornado warning for us?
I'm sure they just heard the warning and they associated that with when you normally let that sound play for tornado warnings. Okay, my hotspot didn't work. Can I use yours?
Yeah.
No Wi-Fi networks found.
I turn it on.
Probably gonna have to restart it. There you go. Sometimes it takes a couple tries. It's because it was issued a couple hours ago. It's just like those only happen if we're in the range of the warning box or inside the warning box. So my phone went off about 10 minutes prior. Garrett's was just delayed. And he just let the sound play out for you guys. Gotten 20 new subs today.
Yep, just let it play out. I kind of like hearing those sounds on the way out anyways. Because you don't get them on your phone that often.
Alright, title is updated. Now we wait.
What? So we're gonna sit here and all of a sudden the water's gonna...
That's what I'm waiting for, is just to see.
No. What I mean is like we're sitting on our phone, all of a sudden it's just gonna go... You're like, huh?
Well, that's what I'm hoping will happen. Is just we're just kind of chilling here, and then we eventually look down, it's already going, and then we go back to our spot. I was just replacing the pinned message, Ruth.
They got a pretty substantial amount.
Oh yeah, done.
That one's probably the bigger one. What kind of a ping pong? $50?
$50 probably. Oh, David, you should have been watching earlier. We almost got caught on foot. Good times. That was a storm in
Tucson?
over Tucson. Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
No, it's no big. Drop below.
Or just waiting.
That's true.
We just waiting.
I'm not hearing any cicadas, so I don't know how you'd be hearing them.
I think you're hearing the the wind, or the air coming out of the car. The wind. lightning over there? I mean, lightning. Oh, lightning in the cloud.
Up over that way.
Where? What storm is that? Oh, that's over in... What? No way. That can't be the storm near Kingman.
That's not. That's way too far.
Well, that's the only decent looking one that actually would actually manage that.
Oh, then maybe it is.
Well, I mean, I could switch to this radar. But I mean, I guess that could be one of those. But I mean, we're looking directly west from here. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that could be.
It is pretty far, though. Another good storm in Prescott. Man, there's the hot spot today.
Seems like it's doing that back building thing.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
And PB again. Round number like 6.
I wonder how much rain they've gotten.
I forget to realize how busy this road is. How less busy than northern one is. How much busier this one is.
Excuse me. Nothing going on down there. Dang, they don't offer 45s in Phoenix, I don't think.
What is that?
57s. There's Aloft, Tempe, there's Moxie, Phoenix, there's Courtyard. Well, we know that Moxie's paid parking, so we don't want to do that. Have we stayed in a loft before?
A loft?
Yeah. Actually, it's kind of got crappy reviews, so never mind.
What's the hotel cheapest? 57?
Yeah.
Well, it's getting into it's a Friday night. We have this is the type of stuff that we have to plan for a night in advance.
That's kind of difficult.
It's kind of hard to do that, but that's sort of like the Because remember in Tucson it was 57 or 69 every night. And then when I looked the night before, it was 45.
Yeah, I bet if I look for Saturday night, I'll find 45s.
Yes,
Yep.
yeah, you got 45s. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You gotta try to be a genius and book ahead of time.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to. What's looking for?
The sanitizer. I don't even know where that went.
Okay, I got more. I got mine over here. If you want.
Right, I don't know where that little squirty one went. That's not a dirty joke.
I don't think anyone thought it was.
Okay. That feels relatively cool. I'm sure they're all gonna look over here and be like, what the fuck? Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure. Oops, you're slipping up right now.
who, me?
Yeah. Forgetting you're live. Excuse him. We appreciate those of you sticking with us. This is a slow night. I don't know how much longer we're going to wait for this thing. I personally don't want to sit here till 1 a.m. waiting for a flash flood. It'll probably be pretty substantial, but
The person just had their helicon stopped. Can I help you?
now they move.
Now they're moving as you turn your headlights up. The Snarster can handle what? And, oh yeah, there's lightning. I see it over there and over there.
Night Chubbs, thanks for joining in.
Yeah.
What?
Mud bogging would be interesting here. Is there anything okay?
Who?
Or are you just pulling at me? Oh, you're pulling at me. Okay. Not with how slow that was going.
They're probably just looking at us, wondering what we're doing.
It's a little harder to see down there now. Not yet. You know, one thing that we could do is go down the Big Springs.
What do you mean,
Big Springs Ranch.
I'm forgetting where that is.
Remember
No, I don't.
the road you turned on when you were on the way?
Oh.
Where you cross the field?
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't pay attention to road names out here.
Because that's going to get hit first.
By 2 minutes.
So it's going to get hit first. We're going to be by 2 minutes. Very nice cumulonimbus in the background. We think that's the storm over Kingman, or at least I mean, that's a better looking storm. Kingman is at least, let's see, how far away is Kingman from here? At least 150. Oh, nope, just kidding. 87. Going one direction though. When you have to go up on the interstates, it's longer.
Right.
But 87 miles that way. So I guess we could almost see that. That's the only one in the sky.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing else obstructing it, then you could.
Looking for wabbit tracks. Oh my gosh. Looking for let's see, is there one puddle? Not even a puddle. Okay. See, that's what I mean. Just doesn't like the area.
We all live in the desert of all deserts.
feel like my house is like Phoenix.
Kind of.
My parents, I said, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy it. I need like the whole land, or someone needs to buy the whole land, and just plant corn, and then we'll have higher dew points because of corn sweat, and then that'll drive the rain to the house. My dad was just like, yeah, we could do it on the property. I'm like, yeah, one area of property is not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
Like you need this whole region right here to be just corn. And you get that corn sweat, and then you'll see large dew points, like upper 60s over here and 50s over there. And then that'll definitely drive the cumuli.
I think that flash flood warning they put out was a preemptive warning. I think this might be an overnight deal.
Well, I was traveling at 6 miles an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is... They put that warning out at... Well, they re-updated it at 7:17, but they put it out originally at 6. So that should put it here close to 9. If that is true, you know?
I mean, 9:30, yeah, if you wanted to wait another hour.
Oh, we'll leave that up to you.
I mean, I don't mind waiting here. I just feel bad leaving them with nothing for an hour.
Right.
I feel obligated to end the stream, if anything.
And I think I'm going crazy, but I almost feel like I hear water
Just leaves
over that
trees
way.
over there.
Yeah, I'm going crazy. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well, it's not going crazy anymore. Oh, Streamlabs is back.
Oh, really?
But it banned someone for spamming. Out of the blue.
It banned somebody?
No, it timed them out for 1 second.
Streamlabs for once.
That's not us. That's Streamlabs doing their thing. I don't understand.
I set it up to do that when I was changing settings yesterday. I think it's an emoji counter.
You guys are getting a lightning show.
Where?
Oh, I've seen lightning over there again. Not a cloud. I don't think it's CG, but
I'm not seeing any lightning, period. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen the occasional bolt over here, but... I don't know. Y'all let me know in the chat. Do you guys want us to wait here for what could be an hour and leave the stream on, or should we just call it, and then if a flood happens, we'll shoot video and you guys can see it tomorrow? Yeah, I know you guys haven't seen it. I just set that up yesterday.
yeah, I mean, literally, the radar estimated over 5 inches of rain up here in the mountains. Now, how much of that runs into the wash, I have no clue. But I'm assuming that they're expecting a decent amount of it. If they're talking about water rises, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Several feet of water. It's gotta be something. Oh, there was a little bolt over there. Okay. But radar also estimates the same down where we were, so. But I don't know how much that actually runs into Big Bug, you know?
Yeah.
From just looking at it, where that 5-inch line was.
Well, I mean, what the flood that we saw was not 5 inches of rain worthy, I don't think.
Right. Yeah, you know. Pine Flat. I've always wanted to go up there, man. So there's lighting right there.
I keep looking at my phone.
It's a little cell over Prescott Airport. Oh, they got it on stream.
Really?
Much. It's just a little flash.
Oh, yeah, see, I literally have not seen any of that. I'm over here trying to get a hotel.
It's like too bad I can't leave a camera, you know, like a little motion detector, so that it will let me know when there's motion in here. Now, granted, that can be shifted by an animal, but for what we're looking at, that would be kind of nice, you know.
Right.
Motion activated and be like, oh, okay, it's go time. Yeah, there's a wind risk coming potentially down toward the 10 corridor. There's a big old outflow boundary coming in off toward the 10 right now. From the 79. So see?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
But it looks like Eloy's in the line of that one.
Hotel's booked.
Dust advisory.
We're down there.
A thunderstorm outflow was moving northwest from the Tucson metro, and another was moving southwest near State Route 79. Less than a mile visibility with strong wind in excess of 40. Detected by National Weather Service meteorologists. Is the outflow coming in from Tucson? I guess if you call the storms, sure. Do you see an outflow coming up from there?
Nah. But look at kind of the dead zone on the radar.
Okay, let's look at the Tucson radar and see if that. You know, I ain't seeing a boundary right there either.
Maybe they're saying there's one because those storms are just forming along that line. Maybe they think that's what's triggering them.
Possibly. Come on, water. You're gonna make it. It's just a matter of when you're gonna make it. Dinner should be done by the time I get home.
That would work in Phoenix.
My mom made a joke. She was like, I could probably yell at you guys. You guys might be able to hear me. We'll give this another little bit, but and this one's happening at 1 a.m. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. I'm not driving down to Phoenix that late. There will be more flash floods.
Under the stars. Come on, water, you can do it. Come on, water, we can do it.
I'm not so sure. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. It's just how long do I want to wait for it? Oh, Sharon, you're over in the towards the east, and the other stuff going on today. Yeah, you could get some strong winds. Saw some people in here talking about food earlier. I don't know why I'm surprised. Actually, the only full meal that I've had in the last 48 hours was at your grandma's place. I haven't eaten it
That's
all
the last
today.
time I had anything.
I haven't eaten at all today. That was the only thing I ate yesterday. And before that, I had just had breakfast the day before. And yet I'm not even that hungry. It's like my appetite has just gone away completely. Yeah, the biggest concern that I would have with those strong winds is, you know, if it gets really strong, either it'll blow windows out or it could throw loose debris into windows, or, you know, it can do some roof damage. So obviously if the windows become a concern, then I'd say basement is a good idea, but I think the tornado risk has gone down.
There is one tornado warning.
Currently still?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Southwest of Milwaukee.
Oh, okay, never mind.
On that segment, on the northern one. It's two separate. There's one up toward Milwaukee, and then there's the one near Chicago. The one near Chicago could last a while as it moves east. But we shall see. Doesn't look like the one that looks more like a bow is this one up near Milwaukee.
This one for 70, yeah. I'm sure.
It's a miracle, or not a miracle. It's just wild how you can have a supercell come through earlier with tennis balls, and you get tornado warning, 70 winds. I almost feel like going down there and getting a gallon of water and pouring it, and be like, yay, flashlight.
No, if anything, we could just run back down to Cordis. Do there's definitely going to be a flood there.
Right.
No, I know. I appreciate the concern, but it's just like I'm not hungry. I mean, I've been really low energy, but I'm not hungry. I mean, believe me, dinner last night was very good. Garrett's grandma knows how to cook. Or I guess it was your grandfather who cooked, but it was her idea to make the kebab. Anyway, it was really good food. But like, I didn't even really have an appetite then. I initially ate just to be polite, and then I was like, all right, this is really good. I'm gonna take advantage of this. But maybe I'll lose weight this way. I've been needing to anyway. We had kebabs, rice pilaf, and asparagus. It was really good. Yes, shopping for groceries while you're hungry is a bad idea. You end up buying so much stuff you don't need. I'm terrible at giving that. I only go grocery shopping when I'm hungry because I don't think to do it. Stop! Close your window. Why do you have that open?
I gotta hear the sound of the water
I
coming.
don't care if we're not trying to intercept it here. All we gotta do is watch it go
needs to
past.
come to the light. It needs to come to the lights, okay?
It ran into my arm.
It ran to my arm so many times. That's a moth.
I'm wondering. Oh God, I hate. Not as much as I hate mosquitoes, but moths are just like.
Gotta get them.
They're like the bug version of tarantulas. I don't hate them as long as they're not near
the
me.
bug of tarantulas.
Pretty much. It's like they're so huge. Like I feel bad smushing them.
Where is it?
I have, Joe. It's been. When did we have dinner yesterday? Like 5 o'clock?
It was 6.
Okay. It's been 27 hours since I've eaten. That's not true. You were just eating something just like 10 minutes ago.
I had a couple of M&Ms.
That counts as food, alright? I'm winning this game. Of starvation, for some reason.
We're gonna be driving down the Phoenix, and this moth is just gonna be.
Oh, when we leave, I'm putting all the windows down.
It's probably somewhere back here in the darkness.
Oh, exactly.
However, they should be coming to the light, though. They like lights. They're attracted to it.
Well, they like burying themselves in clothes too.
Yeah, they'll eat your clothes.
Yeah, no, guys, I drink plenty of water. Believe me, I am a water buffalo. I don't know, sometimes this happens where I lose my appetite, I lose my energy, and I just want to lay down all day. Hale testified to it. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be out chasing right now. But, I mean, I'm glad that we did. I love chasing these flash floods. I don't like the waiting, but the actual running from the front wall is very exhilarating. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate the concern. Oh, I agree with you, Ruth.
Someone mentioned Sonic earlier, and I was like,
Yeah, see, normally that would sound good. I mean, I'm sure we're more than likely going to stop and get Garrett something to eat on our way down, or down there, or before we leave. It's all right. I'm sure I'm going to get a worried text or call from my mom in a little while now that I'm letting this spill. So, I'm sure she appreciates your concern for me too. Nice. That is the life, Carol. Hopefully you're feeling better too. I know a little bit ago you said you weren't feeling so good. Yeah, it pretty much has been. These storms aren't really moving much. No, guys, it's fine. All I'm doing is I'm preparing myself for living on a Storm Chaser's budget when we graduate. I'll only be able to afford to eat every other day. I'm kidding. Thank you. It might have flown back out.
No, I mean, I guess it could have.
It's the water. Results of the water.
Mm-hmm.
What else would that have been?
I was just something telling you something.
That was... Believe me, if anyone knows when they're hungry, it's me.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can
I'm
eat
not.
copious amounts of food.
I'm not denying that. Actually, I felt so bad after my grandma was like made that comment. I looked right at you.
Yeah, when his grandma called me fat in front of the entire family, that was so funny. I know that wasn't her intention, but she was like, "Look at the size of him. Give him more on his plate." I'm like, dang. I know she's just saying that because I'm tall. I mean, I'm for those of you that don't know, I'm 6'5", but like, 6'5", 230 something pounds. Like, I know I look like I can eat a lot, and she was just commenting on that, but it was just the way that she said it. Like, I was just like, dang, this woman has no chill.
There you are.
Get out! Get out! No! Ah! God! Get out! Get it away from me. That thing is huge. Oh, why am I putting the window down? It's gonna be
No, you need to know. We need to put the window down so it gets out.
It's gonna.
There, right there.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where did it go?
Dude, I freaking hate these things, man. How does every chase end like this? It ends with us not finding any storm after dark and bugs attacking me. Oh. Camera facing. You got it.
Oh!
See?
It's in my eyeball.
I'm locking your window privileges. I don't care how badly you want a flash flood. I'm never letting you put the window down at night out here again.
Gosh, dang it! They saw all that. Oh!
It's on my leg.
See, it wants out.
All right, yeah, get. Where'd it go?
It went out.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. It was right here by my windowsill. I just flipped it out.
Okay.
Gosh, almost my face. My eyeball.
Oh, and then there's a bunch of small ones in here too. Why do you feel the need to put your window down?
Why did you last year feel like you felt the need to keep your door open?
Because I didn't think about it. I didn't realize.
That could have been bad.
Oh man, thank God we weren't streaming that last year. Bug cheese.
I'm glad we're entertainers to those that like bugs. Well, also give it to the point that we're also sitting near where a wash would come. So.
Which is all the more reason to not have your window down. That's my point.
Right. Okay. Well, I thought it'd be okay because we had the car off, or not off, but all lights off. I didn't think bugs would come in with lights are all off.
Oh, I mean, they could just fly in and in.
Because moths are attracted to light.
No. All bugs are. Or most bugs are. It is Garrett's fault. Thank you.
Those storms are moving east at 65.
Dang.
It's like you only had to choose one state to get it in. And that's it. Bats? I'm not sure.
Dude, if there was a bat in here, I'd get out and start walking away. They can have the car.
I'm not sure if I don't think I've seen a bat just randomly outside. Normally I see them in a cave. Come on, water. Now you want to see the biggest moth I've ever seen was on my house when DL dropped me off.
Oh, that thing was ridiculous.
I've never seen one that big. Then I was going to kill it, and my dad was like, "Why?" It looked like it was about ready to be a butterfly. Wait, how do those? Doesn't it go it goes moth to I don't know. Okay, so it goes caterpillar to the. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if a butterfly turned into any, or not a moth turned into anything.
Oh, you're looking that up?
No, that's what Oops told me.
Oh.
Strong winds?
Yeah.
Or is that an airplane going above our head?
That's winds.
30?
Yeah, it goes to about 30. What the hell? Is there alpha boundary above us? Or is this water being pushed out ahead of... Or air being pushed out of the
water being pushed out of front? Random spurts of wind.
Yeah, what the heck is going on?
I don't have a boundary on top of us.
Yeah, storms that happened earlier today, Joe. That's where the water's supposed to be coming from, but their flash flood warning expires in 4 minutes. So my suspicions have been met that warning was actually just kind of like a precursor, which is very misleading for chasers. So it's not entirely our fault that we ditched the other one. It's normally when they put out a flash flood warning, it's because flash flooding is supposed to be happening, so I don't know what the deal is with that.
Oh, there's a little strengthening rain shower.
To our south, though.
Are you gonna throw a lightning bolt in the sky?
I don't know. I'll give this thing till 9:15. If it's not doing it by that, then we'll just end this.
I'm waiting to see what they do with this warning.
They're not going to do anything with it. Until something's reported, they're not going to do anything. I mean, I may be interested to sit here and just wait for something to happen, but I'm not interested in leaving a stream on for nothing for 5 hours, so...
Watch, and they put it on the other side thinking that it already crossed.
Like, nothing's going on.
Nothing's sitting here.
What's the SPC stuff look like? How much competition are we going to have this weekend?
Probably slants every day.
Damn you. Can it ever just stop? No, it can't. There's 2 slights. There's a marginal and a marginal.
1-800-BUGS.
For once, I just want these days to say potential too low. So that way we can just have a little general risk out here and nothing else can be going on.
Yeah, and then given the fact that it's gonna say it's gonna turn to a marginal somewhere.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
Raindrops.
Drop tops.
All storms have quieted down for the day.
If we don't get anything, I'm sorry, you guys. Looks like we made the wrong call coming up here. We should have stuck with it south.
Yep, giving it 2 more plays, and then that would have been it for that one. We could have been probably in Phoenix right now.
Oh, for sure. hate that they did. I'm pissed at them for doing that. If they hadn't put that warning out, then we would have never even had to come up here.
Oops.
Yeah, flash flood warning has expired.
I'm waiting for something here.
Let's see if they do it. Like I said, I'm not doubting that there will be water coming through this wash. I just have a feeling it's going to be overnight. I mean, if you assume that it's moving at 6 miles an hour, it'd be here by 9 p.m. But if it's only moving at like 3, then it won't be here till midnight.
Well, yeah, no, sorry. No can do. Not doing that. You need your...
I need a charger of some kind.
There should be another one.
I'm gonna need you to help me look. I don't know where.
I was gonna say, if it wants me to wait till midnight for this thing, no way.
I'm giving it 12 more minutes, and then we're gonna cut the stream.
Maybe I need to start trash talking him.
I don't think that's how flash floods work. For lightning and stuff, sure. You can be like, come on, that's all you got? But,
You piece of junk.
I don't think that's going to make the flash flood go any faster. Watch, we're going to see video of like people coming out here in the morning of it just going through.
Oh, that would make me mad and
I think on our way down to Phoenix, though, the stream, if we end up going back down there for that, the stream will be done by then. I'm going to cut it off, but we'll stop in Cordis and get video of whatever's left of that other flash flood to complete the saga there. And then you guys should be able to see video of that.
Now that might, if that picked up like it could have, that could be something in Black Canyon. But that was that'd be a strange road to go off in the dark. Wow, those houses are right there.
Yeah, I don't.
You remember that?
I do remember that. I don't know if I want to though. I think we finally got a car coming behind us here. See if they turn. I don't think they're turning though.
Nope, they're not.
There's no other turnoffs before where they're at.
No, because that's the field.
All right. Yeah, moving out of the way.
Come on, you piece of junk. Show up. Now it's gonna be like, huh, you know what? For doing that, I'm gonna just soak into the ground altogether.
Let's say, what are the chances that happened? Whoa.
Hey, what? Who is that?
They thought we were turning around and coming back. They were just trying to give us the right of way.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna walk on the bridge. I've never walked on that yet. I've been here once since they redid this, but I have not actually like stepped out on it and seen how structurally it is.
Close your door. Thank you. Yeah, we should just drive away. No, Tim. It's been pretty calm out here. We did see a couple big moths, but that's about it. max velocity stream today is going crazy. I think there's a car coming behind us again. Yeah, there is. Let's see how much more I can get over here. Get out the way. Oh, whoever that is stopped behind us too. Oh, never mind, they're moving.
Why do you have your hazard on?
To try to let them know that we're stopped.
Oh. Oh, knowing them, they're probably going to ask what's going on.
More than likely, even if I didn't, they're probably gonna ask what's going on. Must be like we're waiting for a flash flood to come through here.
Yep. No, that's surprising. Given the fact of where we live.
Or 5. Yeah. Leslie, we're trying to wait for a flash flood, but I'm giving it 6 more minutes and then we're leaving. There definitely will be one, but I just don't want to wait for it anymore.
That makes 2 of us. Gosh damn you.
Now we know. It's alright. Now we know if there's 2, if there's one up here and one down there, we just stay down there. If they want to see...
Unless it says it's reported.
If you guys want to see what that wash looks like when it's running, I can just show you that.
I really want to get eventually, one of these days, we'll have to get a front wall of that because I've never seen that in my life.
Well, I mean, if it ends up being one of those things where we wait all day, maybe we just don't stream that.
True. Tonight is... It's not going to do it in the time frame, no. Nah.
So some of you guys saw those rocks earlier. That's what it'll turn into when it gets really, really bad. That's what we saw back in March. We uploaded a YouTube short of that a while ago. Back in March, actually. So a little over 4 months ago. We weren't expecting anything that huge, but it was still supposed to be, you know, fairly significant. But it either just isn't going to deliver, or it's going to deliver overnight.
And that water will be on the side of 89. But even then, I wonder how long that would take.
Alright, front wall, you got 3 minutes. It's not going to do it, but just for comedic effect, I'll put it out. Yeah, see, those are the reactions we were hoping to get today. That's why we decided to leave that other storm, because, you know, we know what it can do when it gets really good up here, but sometimes you get flash flood bust. We're still, I mean, we're kind of relatively new at the flash flood chasing thing.
However, I would, if this does not, I mean, this is going to do something, but for 5 inches of rain by estimated radar estimates, to do nothing, that's, especially out here, that's, you know?
Yeah. I guess we could always ask your family, like, if...
That's just a little odd, you know? Doesn't do much, it doesn't do anything, and then there's 5 inches, it's like, yeah, where'd all that water go? Or I guess radar could have been way off.
And say radar could be off. The ground could actually be absorbing a decent amount of it. I don't know how that would be, but it
Yeah,
could be.
well, that's where I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's leaving again. How does he walk like Bigfoot? Alright. Bye, Garrett. He gives me way too much control when he gets out of the car and leaves me in here by myself. Actually, it was kind of dark over there. I kind of feel bad about that now. It was a wild Garrett. Phew. God, that's terrifying. Imagine you come out here and you just see that in the middle of. They put me up to it. Anyway, what are you saying?
oh, they told you to drive away?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. You should see their reactions.
Funny.
I wasn't gonna go anywhere.
I wish I had my a little sensor I could put in the ground.
Uh-huh.
Listen for movement.
Oh, like a subsonic sensor?
Mm-hmm. That way I would be able to tell them like if there's sound
Yeah.
coming through, and how far away is that sound? If there is sound.
I mean, technically speaking.
But there is a
do you think it's gonna rain here anymore?
no. This is evaporating.
Damn, this camera can't see at night.
Whatever cloud was right here is starting to. I mean, it's starting random sprinkles. And
Oh,
we got
what I'm thinking is, if this camera had night vision, I would almost debate. As much as I don't want to, I also want to capture this. Like, leave this here. Leave it just on record mode. It'll record for like 7 hours before it dies. Then in the morning, we just ask one of your parents to come out here and pick it up for us.
Right.
But the only problem is it can't see at night. So even if we leave it out here, it'll capture the sound of water coming through, but it won't get anything.
Well, I mean, the last few nights have surprised me with storms at 2 in the morning. Not here, but down south. You know, Prescott and such. Like storms trying to make their way up here late at night.
Right.
From Phoenix. So.
Damn, I cannot believe we waited 2 hours for this thing and it didn't do squat.
Oops.
Okay, guys. Well, we've hit my limit of 9:15, so we'll go ahead.
Unless I hear anything, but I really don't yet.
It's probably 5 miles upstream somewhere.
Like, the only way that we'll be able to know, really, is if we were to go to that spot that we went to last time, which is up, like, Rocky. Remember, up my road? Or, you know, that area up there, and go and walk. But I don't want to walk in the weeds of this thing.
Not particularly me either, because I'm not wearing long pants. I'm wearing shorts.
Turn the car off for 1 second. Just want to make sure. Yeah, keep the lights.
Yeah, you guys will get to see the best clips of our... Garrett literally just fell off the face of the earth. What?
Sort of hear something.
Okay, hold on.
You should come check it.
I'll
you have to have the car off.
I'm checking. I just couldn't see you, like, at all, so I kind of got spooked. Alright, one sec, you guys. I'm gonna get out and listen to whatever crazy man's hearing. Alright, guys. There's nothing going on out there. This second flood was a bust. National Weather Service Flagstaff lied to us. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here. I apologize to those of you who waited. We appreciate your patience, but I'm sorry we couldn't deliver. It's just the reality of how this goes sometimes. I know that general public interest of what's going on out here versus what's going on out in the Midwest is, 10 to 1. So we really appreciate those of you who are willing to stick with us and support us. We're not full-time. We can't afford to be full-time, and we go to school in Arizona, so that's why we end up here. We just try to take advantage of what there is, and we did see a lot of good stuff today. So we'll be sure to get you guys a premiere for that in the morning. You guys are going to see that in full HD and everything. We're going to head down to Phoenix tonight to get in position for what looks like it could be a pretty decent weekend. I'm hoping. Models have been suggesting that especially Sunday could be very widespread.
And Monday.
I'm a little bit hesitant to believe anything the models tell me right now, but there's been a lot of general consensus, including mentioning by the National Weather Service offices in the areas that might be affected as early as Thursday. So that's a good sign if they're mentioning stuff 3 or 4 days out.
Yeah, they have let's just say they're mentioning big words. I know I put in our chat yesterday, and Ruth didn't know what I was talking about. But
what were you talking about?
No, I put the weather service discussion, a portion of it, in the chat. But it's pretty much saying that the potential is somewhat there. If tomorrow does not ruin the air completely, that Sunday could, at least that's what they say Sunday, could be, the ingredients are there to match some of the more historical monsoon events in terms of severe, like wind and stuff.
Holding out for that slight risk.
So we shall see. I was really surprised to see that the SPC did not put a marginal out for Sunday this far yet.
They didn't put a marginal out for tomorrow, or
given their sweet spot of 30 to 40 knots of effective shear, which is quite high for this area anyway. At least during the summertime, without a tropical system. And around 1,500 downdraft cape and 1,500 surface based or mixed layer cape. So hopefully that happens, storms can make their way all the way from eastern AZ all the way to western AZ, even into California on Sunday. So we'll be following that event all the way through. Sunday looks somewhat interesting in terms of flash flood potential. The rainfall models they're showing quite a bit, they're showing area-wide rain, but they're not showing as much high. I think they're undervaluing, especially from probably, I wouldn't say Tucson itself, but western Pima County, eastern Yuma County, eastern Maricopa County, or western Maricopa County, excuse me, western and southwestern portions of that county, possibly into La Paz County, which is on the western side. It's just a matter of what's going to happen during the daytime. So. We shall see.
We'll be down there for the weekend, and then Monday and Tuesday I plan on coming back up here to go home, and then I'm flying back to Oregon, so I'll be here for a week. I'm going home for my birthday, so I leave August. Well, we're losing them actually.
Losing them like
it's glitching.
Really? Wow. Oh, my dad has service. Never mind.
It can't be anything as direction that we're facing. Anyway, so I leave on August 2nd, and I won't be really ready to chase again until August 9th. So that's a full week that I won't be here, but that doesn't mean that we won't be active. It just means that if anything does happen, Garrett will be chasing solo. So, but this weekend into early next week, I'll still be here for probably the next 3 or 4 chases. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We kind of went over what we're looking at for this weekend. Members, of course, you guys will be the first to know what we're doing, roughly when we'll be doing it, and where we'll be targeting. Make sure to follow us on all of our social media platforms, Twitter, Facebook. We have our own Facebook page, and then follow us each individually on Twitter, Instagram, and Threads. All those links are in the description below. Be sure to join our Discord server too if you have Discord and you haven't joined us yet. I think we just got over 100 people in that in that server, so that's pretty cool. I've started posting those, a more concise version of our daily outlooks there. I posted our first one today, actually. thought I'd utilize that platform as well. And it's also a place, to kind of communicate amongst one another and share cool weather pictures and talk to us every now and then when we pop in there. So go ahead and check us out on that. If you somehow have been sticking with us this whole time and are not already subscribed, go ahead and do that. Get those notifications on so that you don't miss any other time that we go live, including this weekend. And yeah, thank you guys all for liking, all of our new subscribers. I think we got about 25, 30 new subs, so slowly but surely we are growing. Thank you to those of you who donated. Those are very, very helpful, very important to keep us out here. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Anything else you want to say? I know you kind of went over your forecast already, so.
All right. Just appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking with us. The flood that was supposed to show up has not yet. Like we say, it is going to show up. Just we got other places to be at. Can't wait up here for midnight. If we were staying up here, that wouldn't be a problem. But south looks better tomorrow, so we gotta go down there. But
oh, why are those emojis so huge?
some noses.
The emojis, they're huge.
But we had a great flash flood earlier today. We intercepted that, I think, 4 times. 3 or 4? It was 3 times. No, 4 times.
It was 4.
It was 4 times.
We almost went for the 5th.
Almost went for the 5th, but it got bigger each time we went. Got bigger. You guys got to see the debris in that. So hopefully y'all enjoy that.
Thank you to our mods as well.
Yes, thank you to our mods.
Yeah, I always try to close out with that. Just wanted to say it before I forgot to say it.
And those of you wondering where Barb is on a vacation. So she'll be back shortly.
Cool. Well, we will catch you guys on the next one. Appreciate all your support. See you guys tomorrow.